be up.
All right. Welcome to the Lost Mine of Phandelver. All right. Announcement. I already told my players, but Marcus right now is going to be on hiatus due to his work. So he may be kidnapped by a mysterious figure. And hopefully...
mysterious figure that no one will talk to and acknowledge that did it.
So hopefully he'll be able to come back soon, but work is work, and these things happen. So, it's been a couple weeks. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Does anyone want to give a recap from the last time we were together? Or do you want me just to, like, lightly do recap and then keep on moving?
I'm trying to remember what happened.
Well, we cleared out 99% of the dungeon, struck a working pact with the red... I forgot the names, but
Red Brand.
The Red
We
Brand.
have staff and the Red Brand.
the red brands, and right now, and we left off in mid battle with the bugbear sent by
The spider.
The black
spider guy. So, and that's where we sit, mid battle.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty good. Yeah, you've agreed to a game of cards or dice to talk about possibly, changing the Red Brands to a new contract.
Which I don't get out of character, because it's like we either kill them, arrest them, and those are the only options. So like the card game is a moot point.
Well, they could all jump you to murderize you.
No, we would kill them.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. We kind of have no spells left.
All right, so last time. Brizza is not going to be available today. So I put him on the DM layer, or she on the DM layer.
I also just realized I've been running with one less cantrip than I should have this entire time.
Well, pop that sucker on.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
I was
So-
gonna do it until we took a short rest otherwise.
So you are currently in a battle. You've murdered Musk, who is just... He doesn't know why you're so attracted to him, and you just wanted to, take his eye patch, and, he was very happy to be struck down, though, because he's into that. We have one bugbear left, and we have a goblin who's crying and shivering and hiding under a bed. Or he will be, because it's his turn, and he's now going to crawl under a bed.
I assume he disengages. So he does not get hit by the bugbear.
Yes.
No, I was wrong. I do already have 3. I just thought I had another one. I am very not smart sometimes.
All right. So, here we are, my dearies. Lux, it is your turn.
Give me a wisdom save from him. As he's gonna point, and there's gonna be a little bell, and he's gonna sing ding dong.
Bing bong.
Son of a.
Ding dong, motherfucker.
You remember, I was rewatching last time
every
because it's
time,
been so long, and you did get it once last time, and you got it for one
time ever.
Cantrips at low level are such a pain in the ass in the dice.
It's good when it hits.
He has a +0. Bolman has hit creatures with higher dex. With such high dex with Sacred Flame, so much more than I have.
Yeah.
Hit things with low wisdom.
All right. Marcy's like, oh God, I'm not feeling too well, because she kept getting downed before. So she's going to disengage and just come out here. And then... You guys don't really see this, but a shadowy figure comes up behind Marcy and puts their hands over her mouth and just drags her away as you are all...
somebody help me.
As you are all Distracted by the fight. Dun dun dun. Dimension door pops open. Out they go. Bye.
That solves that problem.
Sorry, Marcy. Belle.
Live.
Kyle, we can hear you bang-a-rangin'.
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, you want my attention.
Aw. Kitty.
The Julie, you are Belle.
Speaking of, I put a cat on my chalkboard now.
I'm very happy.
I will
Cats
attack the bugbear.
are
'Cause
amazing.
maybe
I'm
in an
allergic.
hour we'll get this stupid dice roll.
I'm allergic to cats, so.
You know, I am too, but you know what I do? I just choose to drug myself every day.
Yeah, it's just real bad, and I don't feel like dealing with.
You don't want to be
The
sneezy
innocence.
and watery eyes all day.
Benadryl is actually what I don't want to deal with.
Oh, does that turn you into like a zombie?
Yeah, I will literally just pass out. So
There
it's
are
either
some
I suffer-
hypoallergenic cats.
Yeah, I know. The only thing I don't know is if it's the hair or like the saliva.
We should get you a sphinx.
And that's the problem.
All
'Cause
right. You are. What attack are you doing, Jules?
Daggers.
Dagger. Okay. So you are throwing it then? Because last time you threw 2 daggers. So,
What you got left?
Shoot.
hi Mom, I'm currently playing online with my friends. Can I call you back later?
You could move over, pick them up, and then stab instead of throw.
Yeah, that's
All right, love you. Bye-bye.
If you're gonna do that, advantage.
Okay. So she'd be able to pick up one of her daggers.
Mhm.
So if you want to move over to where the bugbear is over here. Okay. All right. 19 will definitely hit. I won't make you re-roll it, but a 19 will hit. But you only have one of your daggers because you only get one free interaction object.
If you're gonna be there, can she see if she crits?
She can roll again if she wants to. And we'll take the higher.
Just watching the cat go off. Look at it.
So cute.
Just doing him lem.
It's like, I'll lick so hard.
Lem. Turning the Yoshi over there.
Oh, that's what she gets for sitting right.
Well, I
on
say
the
we
desk.
have something to stare at while we're waiting for Julie's computer to do anything. Oh, 18. Okay. Well, 19 is still better. Still hits.
Oh, there's another cat.
Roll me some damage, baby.
Oh, yeah, I got 3 of them.
a 1 for 4.
So you got 4 total damage. All right. I don't know if I marked him previously, but they are /have been bloodied. So.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any kind of bonus action? Say you only have one dagger right now, so unfortunately we can't bonus action dagger attack until you pick the other one up.
Can she bonus action
Can
punch
she
it?
bonus action pick the other one up? That way she'll have 2 for next turn.
No, because it would be an action to pick it up then.
Can she bonus action punch it?
Um.
For like 1 damage?
Only monks can bonus action.
It would
punch,
literally.
unfortunately.
She could punch
Really?
it, but her strength is 0, So she
Doesn't
would
it?
never damage it that way.
Well, it's worth a shot, right? Maybe crit 0. You never know.
Oh, it's 1 point of plus strength modifiers. So.
But if you
She's
have
a
negative
negative
strength, then it's nothing.
one.
Oh, okay.
So
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
so
funny,
you
right?
could literally do 0 damage. It's not going to go negative damage. That'd be messed up. You, like,
You
a
hurt your
-5
hand.
strength and you punch and it heals them.
And ironically, you can actually lose max hit points too.
okay.
So there's
So-
no rule about it. When you get if you get max hit points, you roll like a 1 and you have a -2. You can lose 1 max hit point.
Yep.
It's funny.
All right, Volman.
Okay. So he's looking bloodied. He's the last one. I'm out of first level spells. Yeah, I'm gonna cantrip.
You're getting higher level spells.
Okay, do you have the feat that allows you to do that right next to someone?
Ooh, that's Warcaster.
That's a fair point. I probably do not. Let
I
me
mean,
see
you
if I
could
have a
still
I
do
might have,
it. It would just be disadvantage.
I
It's
also
a saving throw.
it's a
though.
saving throw, so I wouldn't have disadvantage. But
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I had a melee one, which I do. But it would be all creatures within 5 feet, so it would just be him. So that's fine. So Sacred Flame or melee, but yes, either way I'm good because it's a saving throw, not an attack. So I'd be good. Dex save or D8, or Dex save or D6. 100% the D8. So yeah, I'm gonna use my Astral Flame. So Bugbear needs to do a Dex save, DC 13.
No. He goes to stumble away and stumbles into whatever you just threw at him.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
I
You got
I
it.
look at Lux and I'm like, maybe I should teach you some things sometime.
Yeah, so I'm just never gonna use Toll of the Dead ever again. I have Sacred Flame till I die now, and it still misses. Calling it.
So he's like, you just want my inheritance. I want those leather pants and that eye patch.
We,
what are the fucking odds, man?
for a grand total of 4 damage.
Right. He looks really, really messed up.
And I don't think I have bonus actions. Let me double check. I do not have bonus actions. So that's my turn. Man, when I get Flaming Sphere, gonna have some bonus actions.
Okay. Mosk is down for the count, but his inheritor here is still up. Let's see. I will attempt to hit Volman with my Morning Star. Oh.
That's gonna miss.
He is so weak. He topples over under the strength of his own Morning Star, catches himself, so he's still upright, but it's like, damn it.
I bet you're mourning that miss, that hit, whatever. Okay.
Blood splurts out of his mouth. It's like, if only I had that eye
was it?
patch.
Well, how did she word it? If you did less of this, you'd be more attractive. I think it was.
All right, Petrov.
Okay, we're just going to. Okay. Why did it?
Excuse me.
Okay, wait. Did it come over?
You are over on the bed that
Right, I'm
You're-
trying to.
is hiding underneath. You just hear him crying.
What the? Like, why is it not? There, do that. See if that fixes things. Trying to roll it, but it's not. Hold on, I'm trying to roll it. It doesn't want to roll it in the game for some reason.
Interesting.
All right, let me reload the page. See if that does anything.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, god damn it!
He goes, ha ha ha
Considering it was a 16, then flipped over to a 7. I'm like,
Bruh.
oh, I hate
He
low
he
levels.
stumbles on his own blood and it just whizzes right past him.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's because Belle was in the way. No, I'm kidding. Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll get
Brizza
away.
is not there. Droop is crying under the bed. Don't hurt me. Lux,
Hey, it's me again.
it's
know what?
me.
You know what?
What?
Seeing Bowman's Sacred Flame, he's gonna hold up his hand, his own. He's gonna do it himself. So give me a deck save and watch it succeed. Yeah!
Hey,
Critically fails.
Yo, I hit something.
I knew if you paid enough attention, you'd learn how to do it, Lux.
The funny thing is that they have a higher dex modifier than they do wisdom.
Literally, that's why I've been going for Toll the Dead, and it never works.
Okay. And with that, tell me how you defeat this bugbear.
Looks at what he goes. Let me show you how a real cleric uses Sacred Flame. Just like this whole radiant energy just whoosh.
I'd like to
around
use
him.
my Chronal shift to have the bugbear re-roll. No, I'm just kidding.
Son of a...
All right, the bugbear
Whoosh.
is dead. We're going to exit initiative unless you are going to attack Droop.
No,
No.
How could we ever hurt Droop?
we've met. We're trying to make a goblin tribe, so
Yes, for me.
All right.
Not only do we get
We're
two
exiting
goblins now, we
initiative.
also have
Droop is
glasses.
hiding underneath the bed. And he goes, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'll get you drinks.
what do you say? He'll get us drinks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I promise not to spill this time. Oh.
You can come out. We do not plan to hurt you.
Give me a persuasion or a deception check.
No deception. So just persuasion, which I'm bad at. Does anybody want to help me?
I will help. I will help him.
What do you say?
I mean, he's on top of the bed, so he could, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to step down from the bed and offer him a piece of jerky.
Right.
All right, let's
We're not going to hurt you. As a matter of fact, we'd like to set you free.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Oh no.
But...
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Neither of them is a nat 1. I will make that clear. It is a 2. It was a 2 into a 1.
Droop
It
just
could've been a
kicks like
0.
further back under the bed. It's like, don't try to trick me. They offered me food before, and then they made me eat a whole watermelon.
What's the problem with watermelons?
A whole watermelon.
Search the bodies of the bugbears.
Yeah. Me and Pietro walk away. Lux, Belle, maybe you give it a try.
I'll give it a shot.
I offer the
The goblin.
goblin a bath.
What do I have?
All right, roll me a
Who
persuasion
has better
check.
persuasion between the two of you?
I have a +4, and yeah.
9. Did they want a bath at 9?
At 9.
Oh no, you would roll. I was saying that one of you would roll with advantage. That's what. But
I think.
Give him the advantage. I only have
Okay, hold on.
+3.
How about
Because
since
that-
Julie already rolled one, you roll one, and we'll consider that separate
Sorry,
checks
what?
there.
You want me to roll 1 too?
Yeah,
Okay, keep it.
because she got a 9.
18.
Oh,
there you go.
so
What do you mean you no harm? As you can see, we kind of messed up the mean people that hurt you.
Droop kind of like sticks his hand out. You see his hand shake as he like comes out with a little blanket over his head, and he's like, "Yeah, that's true. Moskis is dead now, right?"
Yes.
Say Droop kind of just like comes out slowly, and then he like just stands directly behind Lux and just clings to his leg. He's like, "Thank you for saving me. Don't let them hurt me."
We won't.
And he's like, "I'll help you. I'm a good boy. Droop's a good boy."
Yes, you are.
Blows his nose
Little
on your
pats.
pants.
Kind of
God damn
pats
it.
his paw on his head.
I'm logging out and going home. These guys fucking hate me already.
With a 19.
Look at the. I guess since Pietro says he was going for the bodies, I guess I'll look around the room.
Okay, let me just double check here. Ooh. I don't know where
Pietrov's
I
gonna need
am.
help with those bodies, apparently.
Yes, I can't fucking find the second thing.
Okay,
The dice hate me today.
so
They
around
like
the
me on one day they hate me.
around the room you just see like dirty blankets and beds, nothing really like exciting. I think if you didn't check the body, then you probably would find nothing of real substance, except maybe like you'd find like a bugbear's Playboy underneath one of the cushions. And it has like, it's like the furriest bugbears that you've ever seen.
Okay. I take it and I rip it in half and I put it back inside. I like push it inside the mattress, so it's just like.
And so you pick it up and it's sticky.
Oh, God. So
Aww, Julie.
What?
You rolled a
Roll
zero.
a 0. Perception check. Yo, this crow is blind.
let's search these bodies then.
And say Droop's like, Droop's a good boy. Droop could help.
I will take Droop's help action.
Okay.
I will.
Yeah.
He's not as mean as he looks. So I have like gesture to go. Yep.
23.
All right. With a 23, you roll up through the bodies and you find a belt pouch containing 33 silver. And it has like a like rhinestone eye on it. So it's like very spiffy. And you find an eye patch that Mosk was wearing, obviously. Let me show you guys. Boop. This is what you find. A beautifully garish, bejeweled eye patch that catches everyone's attention. And I guess you could identify it.
That's sick.
But, you know, eventually you will identify it. But while wearing the eye patch, you gain this benefit. You have proficiency on perception checks that rely on sight. If you already have proficiency, you can double your proficiency bonus on that perception check.
Yeah.
But you gain
expertise.
unfounded confidence in your appearance due to this item and believe others are always looking at you or it in a wanting way.
So I have a question about that. The second bullet point basically gives you expertise because that expertise is doubled proficiency.
Yes.
Question: what happens if you already have, if you're like a rogue and you already have expertise in perception?
That's
Would
what
it
I'm
double the
saying.
Expertise, or would it make it triple, or what would that do?
So, whatever. So, expertise is it doubles your proficiency bonus, yes?
Expertise is already doubled. Yes.
You would add your base proficiency bonus again.
Essentially tripling your proficiency.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
So,
That's very
That's
as far
kinda
as the
really cool.
unfounded confidence, you're not going to get extra to your charisma or anything, but you're just going to believe that you are
Yeah.
more attractive
and that
everyone's
wants it.
always looking at you.
It's almost like a curse, so it like slightly changes your personality that little bit.
I know, but it doesn't have to be hardcore. You don't have to be like, everyone wants me. Just be like,
Well, no, but it's a cool RP thing that would be, yeah.
that's why Mosk was like, I am fabulous.
I
And
never wanted it.
you're always looking at me. Stop staring at
Um,
my eye patch. My
Or the
pants.
pants special.
The pants are really cool leather pants that
They're
like
just really cool.
just
Got
look
it.
really fucking sick. And like You could totally have that. So the eye patch is, worth quite a bit. As it is. If you want to pry out all the stones, those stones would be worth 50 gold. But if you did that, you'd lose
The magic.
the benefits.
Yeah.
On his body, you also find an iron key that locks and unlocks all the doors in the Red Brand hideout.
Yo.
Uh,
So that would have been helpful.
yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah.
So I have it.
Who is? I would think that we'd probably want to give the eye patch to a scout as
To be
Sparkles
we don't
is
know
like-
what it does yet.
Sparkles!
We don't know what the eye patch does yet. We
right.
didn't
Of course,
identify
you're
it.
right. Of course. Identify.
No one even knows it's magical yet.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Because my detect magic ended a while ago. Because I think I got hit like once or twice and I forgot.
You'd have to do it as like
Yes,
a ritual or something.
Who has identified here?
Wait, can I do that as well?
Hey.
Shiny.
Sparkles
I don't
looks
think
at it and
anybody
is like,
identified- think
pretty.
anyone's
I don't have identify, but at least I could have used detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I use that as a
Or
ritual?
someone
If I
could just
did-
put it
if I
on,
did, it probably
you
still
know.
ended because it's still concentration. And I casted other spells.
No, only if you cast another concentration spell.
Oh. I think I got hit. I
Also,
don't know
if
I
it's a
did it, though.
concentration spell, it lasts a
Yeah.
certain time. I think
10
normally
minutes.
it's like a minute, 10
It's 10
minutes, something
minutes.
like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
10 minutes.
And whenever you get hit, you'd have to roll for
Yeah, I
concentration.
forget if I'm pretty sure I got hit at least once. I don't remember if I re-rolled it, so I was just gonna say it ended.
I don't know. I mean, you could always take your 10 minutes and, say we did
Yeah,
it or
cast
whatever.
again.
Um,
Yeah.
but
I'm pretty sure that's what this flag was at the time.
what?
Flags
The-
are bardics.
Oh, I was Bardic.
That
That's
might have
what
been
it was.
Brizza, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably what it was. I couldn't remember.
But Sparkles absolutely loves that eye patch.
Yes, we should definitely give
She's like,
Sparkles the eye
I
patch.
could,
Yeah.
I could be a scout.
Well, would Volman still say that not knowing what it does? Or that it's
No,
even magical? Yeah,
I don't know what it does. So,
You know that it has
Uh,
lots of precious stones on it that are sparkly.
yes,
so.
it's worth something. It definitely goes in the bag. I put the leather pants in the bag.
Sparkles.
No one wants to wear the beautiful leather pants.
The what?
No one wants to wear the beautiful leather pants.
That'll mess up my tail feathers.
Do they count as hide or leather armor?
No.
No, you just look very stylish. They complete the outfit, to be honest.
I see. Wait, outfit.
Oh.
Is there a top? Is he wearing a leather jacket like the Fawns?
No, his bristling chest is just out and about.
Oh, I see. Okay. I then skin him to take him the jacket.
Okay, if that is for real, we will have to do some checks. I would like a survival check from you. And
I'm
everyone
not
else can do a
helping
constitution
No, I know.
check because he's fucking like humanoid and this is gross.
No, I don't do that.
So.
I'm just saying, you said there was an outfit, and I'm like, I cannot leave without a complete top and bottom set. Okay.
Okay. So, Droop is crying and is like, take me with you.
We actually have...
Like, they're so mean here. Like, I can be helpful. I'm really good at getting things, and I can shine shoes, and,
You come
You
with us.
can
You should
come
not come
with
with
us, but
us.
we have some business to attend to, so you may want to stay in the main hold. Or
I just want to stay with you. And he just hugs
Okay.
onto your leg.
You just have to stay away from. If we're like in
Yeah,
an
I can do
attack,
that.
you have to hide like you did here.
I'm really good
Yeah,
at hiding. I mean, I guess sometimes when I'm under pressure, I faint. A la fainting goat. Ah.
Yeah, was he unconscious? Now that I think about it.
Most of the time until his one thing, and then he just crawled under the bed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he is kind of hurt because they were obviously kicking and mistreating him.
Yeah, I don't have any spells, so I can't do anything about that really.
Droop's like, I can lead you around here. I know where all the things are in here. I mean, they treated me like a slave.
Well, we've already been everywhere in here except for the room across the way.
Oh.
We have to meet up with, play a game of cards.
I think we should go collect one of our new allies from the bathroom. Just in case if we go in there, we don't want a repeat of what happened in the.
I thought they already went over there.
I didn't know if they went over there. Or we had to collect them and bring them over there.
Well, they are
Yeah.
currently watching the glass staff. So,
Right. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
if you want, we can bring him. Like you could tie him up and maybe lock him in a room if you want.
I think we leave Brizza with Glassstaff, and
Perfect.
then the rest of us go with the red brands over to.
I think if you were going to be playing cards and doing skill checks, someone might just give you some bardic inspiration before you go to do it.
No, we definitely can't have Brizza doing actual acting, but I think we
You
should
wish,
yes.
baby.
I do wish.
I'm gonna say if you want to bring.
Oh,
Droop-
we could leave Brizza with Droop to watch Glassstaff.
Yes, and glasses. Yes, I think glasses.
And glasses, yes. There we go, perfect.
Plus Droop, plus Brizza, and they watch over Glassstaff. Yes.
Okay, you could shove him maybe in this room over here and lock it because there's
Yeah, I
no
think
way
that's what we're
out,
gonna do, yeah.
and then they can come over here.
And we can leave the key with Brizza too. So.
Yeah.
Or take it with us. I don't
You,
know.
I don't think you want to leave the key in the room with the
Yeah,
guy.
probably.
No,
Well,
they're gonna be outside.
Yeah. Brizza,
Oh, okay.
glasses, and Droop can be in the bathroom, whereas Glassstaff can be in the bedroom next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's where we put Glassstaff
This is
in
a
there.
mezzanine with a fountain. You keep calling it a bathroom, which is
That's
fine.
because that's where they bathe.
It's the room with a bath. Not a
Yes.
bathroom like our usage. A bathroom is in the original Old English usage, a room with a bath.
Okay. All right.
Moving on.
It's the washroom. It's the washroom, if that's better.
It is now. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
But yes, so
Hells yeah, Brittany.
good NPCs in the washroom, bad NPC in the bedroom.
okay,
Yeah.
Droop
And
just
then-
clings onto Lux's leg the entire way.
So Lux is walking, and instead of just like actually walking, he's just they're dragging the one leg.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like, "Don't leave me."
We're not leaving you. We will be back to get you when we're done with our business.
Okay, you go over to where the red brands are having fun with glasses,
Woo.
and I'm just gonna kind of stack them close together so I can drag them.
My boy Bob.
Burp. We'll put Droop over here with Lux because they're BFFs now. And Droop will be like, glasses. Just like, oh hey. I don't remember.
Are they already friends?
And he's just like, he's just
Perfect.
eating a haunch of rabbit while playing in the water. And he's like, would you like to swim with us? And Droop is like, I don't really know how to swim. And Glass is like, that's fine. And he just grabs him and drags him in the water. No!
It's a good thing there's only like a foot of water.
Yeah, he thinks he's
Also,
gonna
I
drown.
picture
He just
he's
climbs
dragging him and it's just,
on
like, my leg
top
getting
of
pulled the whole time.
Glasses and just like holds on to him like a koala bear. Just like
I think we're gonna need athletics or acrobatics to see if your foot gets wet.
okay.
To see
To see if I get out of. To see if they. I think he needs to make a check to see if he continues.
I'm gonna
to
do
grapple my leg.
acrobatics from him. Oh, he's on top. He's quick. On top of Glasses' head.
He's luck. I think. How strong is how strong?
How
Is,
strong?
is
Not
Glasses?
strong. Goblins are very not strong.
How strong is Glasses?
I
Is he
didn't.
pulling that man off my leg?
Okay, let's
Glasses
see.
is also not strong.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is Lux getting? He's not getting off my leg. Is Lux getting dragged in the water too? Is the question.
Let me see. Let me pop him up. He's got a decent strength. He rolled an 18, so I would say you probably
so
pulled
Lux
him
is now in
off.
the water. Hello, I'm under the water.
Well, the glasses got an 18. So let me see if the goblin was able to. The goblin wasn't able to stay on. For
Lux,
sure.
I think you just stay here and we take Brizza with us. You stay here, Lux.
Nice. So, Glass Staff is locked in the bedroom. We will have Brizza and Glasses and Droop here.
And the rest of us head over to the card hall.
Can I make a perception check really quick?
Yes, you may.
Nope. All right, no, I don't notice the thing I was gonna notice.
Anybody seen Marcy?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna make a note of. But
Oh yes.
I wanted to do like a where's Perry?
Hey, she was in the hallway during the battle, but then she never came back.
And she wasn't outside when we exited.
No, she wasn't.
Say, Kyle, if you don't say, God damn it, it's just like Bruno all over again.
I'm not gonna say that because that's not what I think happened in my head.
Who's Bruno?
Don't care.
Can I go back to the scene of the quote-unquote crime, and let's do some... I want to do some investigation of, like, on the floor and stuff.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
I'm good at that. Is anybody with me? Can I get the help action from
There.
anybody?
Sure.
Is anyone else following that?
Where are you again? I don't even know where
I
you
went
are.
back to where Marcy disappeared, so, like, right outside the room.
Yeah.
I got matching 4s. But
You...
since they match Monopoly rules, I get to roll again.
No.
Well, it doesn't look like there's any sign of Marcy here, guys.
We'll have to.
Guess she got fed up with your antics.
No, I was training her. I taught her many fine things, and I don't know where she'd be without my tutelage.
We'll have to make sure we keep an eye out later.
Yes.
We have a bit too much.
I'm gonna
on.
say, if anyone wants to, they could do like an Arcana check to see if there's any magical residues or anything like that.
Do you have any Volman, do you have any enemies who might be trying to attack you?
I mean, our
Everyone,
group
obviously.
enemies would be the spiders, so like that. But there are other tribes of elves. Not all elves are as nice to astral elves as the elves of Neverwinter.
So maybe if that was the case.
I talked to Jess about having like a rival. I don't know if that's happening or not. So I'll just be like,
How did I get 2 at once? Hey, all I'm saying is I don't know if Pietro is the one with the bad luck here.
I know I'm not even gonna try.
I got a 14 on Arcana.
Yo, at this point, you know what? I'm not doing skill checks for the rest of the session. I think I'm done I think I'm done here.
Say, Volman does his he's looking around, sniffing. Where is she? Sparkles was underneath Volman. Okay, Sparkles helps you out a little bit, and she's like, scorch marks. It's weird. It's kind of in the shape of a door. So, from your past experiences,
I think we should dig in this wall. There must be a secret door.
why
here.
don't you roll me a history check?
I don't know anything about.
No, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I know what dimension door is. I'm just kidding.
I mean, do you?
But do I? That's fair. Okay, I'm decent in history.
I mean, have you seen it happen before?
I don't know. In my head, I would think wizards must probably have a base level because they go to a school, and I would think at that school they would see their professors do things. So, like, even though Harry Potter can't use a pensive because he doesn't know until he sees Dumbledore use a pensive. So, like, it's just like.
Why'd you roll advantage?
What? Because
Why'd
you said
you
I
roll-
had help from. You said I had help. No. Okay.
From, like, that was flavor as in far as
Okay.
your...
Can one of the party members help me?
Sure.
I give
Because
you
Sparkles
Yeah.
would have no knowledge in this.
Can't. I would
Like, looking at things, yes. But,
Well, is Pietrov Arcane Trickster?
Not even.
Well, this is
Second
just
level,
history.
Yeah,
So
they're
in
level
his
two,
in
level
his
two.
investigative days, he may have seen this, so he could help you on a history check.
Okay.
Everyone could do a history
Well-
check on this if
Okay.
they wanted to.
Lux wouldn't know anything about
I
it.
rolled a 1 minus my natural not knowing things.
Okay.
So I give you
So
0.
Wow.
Pietro, we
Something more
talked
than
about-
second. Something that wasn't single digits.
Oh, I thought you were saying that Pietrov's would let me do the
And
the-
I'd say
the detective.
it's
I got
kind
it.
of,
Okay.
you know, a bit
I see.
shady afterwards to be like, you know, I understand.
Because I rolled it by accident and I thought we could retcon it, but all good, no big deal. Yeah,
No.
I got it.
I would say, with Pietrov's knowledge, he would be like, I've seen something like this before in one of my old cases. Like, someone disappeared and it turned out to be some kind of magical door.
like a form of teleportation.
I guess that's what you call a portal of some sort.
A secret
yeah.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Magic
So,
portal.
Through the mountain.
Okay. So,
it must be the elves of Yaman Kampor. Like I just say some random words.
well, you know
Are
what
we sure
this
we
place
should
used
let
to be
him
called
do the
anyways.
card
So,
game?
What did you say, Jess?
I say you know from last time what this place used to be called.
I don't remember. But yes, no, I meant because I was joking that there were other elven factions that were rivals.
Ah.
So I just made up an elf tribe that I'm like, oh, it's the Yadam Kambor. Like, it's the other elf.
Lux just looks at Pietro and goes, are we sure we should let him play cards?
How
Roberto
lucky do you feel today?
would be walking with you and be like, we want everyone to be able to play cards
point.
if you wish. This is how we like to negotiate.
Isn't any, like, life on the line, right? Like, if you
Oh.
lose, you don't die or
Oh,
anything, right?
no, not unless you
No.
cheat.
No cheating, of course.
Why are you taking my accent? That
I
is
don't
weird.
know. I did not mean to.
Yeah.
I know sometimes I have great charisma, and everyone must want to be like me, but you know. If you guys want to take time to take a short rest, or whatever, Roberto will be like, I will go in to the common room and tell everybody what we are planning on doing, and set up some games. I could meet you there if you like.
That's fine by me.
I also feel that maybe we should be there to as a show of like.
Well, it might be best for me to, what do you say, sweet talk them into it a bit first, and then you can come in a minute, because if you come in right behind me, they may think I am cold.
Okay.
They want to kill us.
make sense. Yes.
They want to kill us. Like, we already know they know. Like,
So that is up to you. I mean, it may get a bit dicey if you come with me, but me and my friends here, me and these 4 other people, hello Sally and Bob, will talk to them, and this is how we negotiate our contract.
If we come in now, it's dicey. If we come in later, it's cardsy.
Some reason I have this bad taste in my mouth now. I think I'm going to go get some ale while I talk to them.
that did IRL psychic damage to me.
So,
Yeah, I don't need a short rest per se, but I would take one.
Yeah, I guess.
yeah, I don't know what you guys want to do. I thought that might also be a good way for you to identify that object.
We don't have
You don't have
identified,
identify.
but
Oh.
somebody could definitely attune to it, and then they'd learn its properties through attunement.
But we still don't even know it's magic.
Or you could do like an Arcana check
No, but
to
at
give
the
a
end of the
general,
hour,
like, this is magical, you know.
yeah, either Arcana or you could probably do your detect magic as a
Yeah.
ritual. What's that? 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. So then I think we do because I actually wanted to get
10
Nova
10
back,
6
which would
seconds.
Nova would be an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh.
So if we spend 10 minutes getting your detect magic, and then we spend an hour doing the short rest, that would be an hour and 10 minutes, which is exactly what I need. And so yeah.
Do a
Okay.
bugbear room? Now with corpses.
Yeah, if we want to, we could say, you can rest. I will ply them with drinks.
Okay.
Everyone's always in a better mood when you have drinks and cards. I mean, I wish we had some music, but unfortunately.
Ah, dang! If only our bard was here, right?
I know.
Sparkles puts on a little top hat.
I love
Sparkles,
sparkles.
where'd you get the top hat?
Hello,
Well,
my baby.
you see, Droop, when he's hiding under the bed at night, sometimes he talks to me because, you know, I don't try to bite him anymore. And, I may have convinced him that it would be really cool if I had one. And you just notice, like, it's clearly made out of, like, a ripped corner of a cloak, but it's, like, made into a little tiny top hat. And she's like, I've always wanted to be a star.
On a short rest, do I have the thing as a wizard that gives me back? Yes, Arcane Recovery. Cool. So I get a spell slot back.
Yeah, and I get my channel divinity back.
Woohoo!
Well, specifically the special one. I can technically do. Oh no, that's something else. Yeah, no, I just get my channel divinity back. That's all.
Ooh, I had 4 hit points.
You forgot about that, eh?
Forgot. I'm like, I feel fine, guys. Who needs a short rest?
I was that fool.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, but this now put us at being chilling out for 2 hours. Now that you're going to take a short rest to get your hit points back.
No, because we're gonna take an hour and 10 minutes. After the hour and 10, I'll have Nova, and because you can do a ritual while you're short resting, I believe. No,
because you're not resting, you're doing a ritual.
Yeah.
Well, no, but short rest literally says you can do things during the short rest that aren't like
Taxing.
rigorous. And I thought like if you're sitting there meditating, that wouldn't be rigorous. But
that's not
yeah,
meditation. That's working a
casting
spell.
a spell as a ritual.
yes, I remember now specifically that you can't cast spells during a short rest, so I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So
You'll just have to get Nova back another time.
I will not have Nova. That's fine.
Or if you tap it, just also just cast it.
So, but yes, we can still do the 10-minute thing for detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either someone was just like, maybe we should see if any of the stuff we got was magical.
Yeah.
But, so he does that.
So you do that, and
hey, that eye patch is magical.
it's magical. I will show it to you again. You don't know what the exact thing is. Someone's gonna have to put it on.
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. I get more information though if I'm not mistaken. I can use my action to see what school of magic it has, if any.
I don't know. I made it up, but you know what it does.
What's your source? I made it the fuck up.
Let's see. It is. It lets you see things.
It's probably
Divination, maybe.
It's probably enchantment.
I would think enchantment or divination. One of those two. Yeah.
It boosts your stat, like a skill. So I would count it as that.
I thought enchantment was like
I have no clue.
brainwashing stuff. Was enchantment.
I have no clue.
You get the gist.
The fuck up.
Boosting stats, if it's like an elemental stat, would be evocation. Divination is usually for viewing things and future and I don't know, but sure. We get the idea that has something to do with vision.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
Exactly. I don't gotta tell you shit. It's magical, bitch.
It's magical. And I want. Not kidding.
I got 8 hit points back, which puts me at 14.
And it actually does not need to be attuned.
Do math.
So,
Okay,
someone could try it on, realize it doesn't have to be attuned, and
It'll just activate when we put it on. Okay, gotcha.
right.
I don't know. We don't know that still.
Yeah.
Well, no, but
You know.
now that we know well, here's the thing. When you do I would think when you do the detect magic, Jess was saying we would figure out that it doesn't need attunement with the detect magic.
Well, I think you would put it on and think you'd have to attune to it, and it would just work immediately, so you'd know.
Okay.
So.
Yes, I think that's a fair line. Okay, so I think how it goes is, oh, well, if it's magical, I think one of us should try to attune to it, and during our short rest, and then, at the end of the short rest, we'll know what it does.
I don't need the health from it, so I can certainly
Oh, no.
use it.
So wait, add a character.
Yeah,
You
we're
can
good.
attune to an item during a short rest, though.
Right, because
Right?
it just has to be on you. But you're not, like, working a spell
Yeah,
or
yeah,
anything.
Okay.
So you could still, if you wanted to be the one who did that, you could definitely get.
Yeah.
Does anyone? I actually didn't know that. So, does anyone want to try?
Who,
No,
Oh
I-
my God,
if
you
you-
Who's brave enough?
I'll do it. I'll take the
Yeah.
risk.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it on my. Which I do if you would box put it on.
Are you
Actually-
right? Is he right-handed or left-handed?
I mean, it's an eye patch, so you'd have to put it on an eye.
No,
Yeah.
obviously, but I would think that if you want to decrease your own problems, you'd put it on your non-dominant eye. And
Right.
you'd
Which
keep
eye?
your
Which eye do you close when you squint?
yes, exactly. Which one do you aim with when you squint? Exactly, yeah.
Then you put it on the
Him
opposite
who has
eye.
not once in his life had to like actually shoot something, so he has no clue.
I'm even worse because my eyes don't work together. So I have a dominant eye and a non-dominant eye, so I pretty much turn this one off and just use this one. And so, like, that's...
It's a problem of I don't know what Lux would do. He'll probably put it over his left.
Yeah,
Okay.
just pick it. So
Yeah.
you put it
Just like
on,
that one.
and you would start noticing that you can see things better. But you would also get that separate feeling. It wouldn't be like you could
Yeah.
play it however you want. It doesn't have to be like a big difference, but you would just be like, huh, now that I have this one, everyone thinks
it
I'm hot,
in-
you know? If
So
I-
is it in D&D Beyond?
I made it, so it should be in D&D Beyond.
do you have homebrew selected on your item, on your sharing and stuff? I guess we'll find out.
I
when
should
you
be.
look for
I
it,
should.
Yeah.
I might not. Is the question.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
If
Do you
I
want
need to,
one?
I could add it on there for him because I was playing with Petrov earlier, and it was capable of searching it in his field. So,
Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now.
okay.
I don't know if I messed it up or not though. Too, so.
Let me see.
Oh no, wait, I see it now.
Okay. And let me know if it acts right. I don't know if you already have proficiency
I did not. I do not. So I now do. So
and it shows up.
yes,
Okay. So if you already have proficiency, it might not do.
I don't already have it. So
No, I know. I'm just saying for whoever decides to eventually get it, if you already
Yeah.
have proficiency, it probably will not automatically add the extra, like, stuff onto it. So you might have to do that for yourself when you roll. I have it set so that proficiency goes on there, but not expertise / triple. You know what I mean? That's the homebrewy part of it. So, okay. So, Lux, how do you feel once you put that baby on?
is anyone else asking me? Because Lux is just gonna
Well,
be like,
I think, as far as I know, in character, it's going to take you an hour to do it. So I'm just gonna, I'd be waiting the hour. But if you notice something sooner, you could definitely tell us.
You notice things
I can see
becoming
better.
a little bit clearer to you, you know?
How do I see better with one eye?
So,
The fuck?
wait, did you just say that your one eye sees better than your two eyes?
It seems like it's right after I put on the thing. It's like I can see a little better.
I hold up fingers behind my back, and I'm like, how many fingers am I holding up?
I can't see through you. I can
Oh,
just
okay, it hasn't gotten
see
back.
around a little clearer.
Sparkles goes up on your shoulder and she goes, "It's so pretty." And you see like every little hair on her head. And her
It's
cute
mine.
little red eyes
And I
staring
look
at
at
you.
Sparkles and I go, "It's mine."
She's like, "But it could be ours, right?"
Mom.
Jess, you homebrewed this. Does it have to be worn over an eye?
Yes,
Like,
it
what
has
happens
to
if
be
you put
worn
it on,
over
like-
your eye. It is eyewear.
But it cannot be put on Sparkles anyway.
She has an eye.
She has an eye. I more
It
meant
was
like could I use it as like a bolo tie or like put it on as like a bracelet. You know?
No.
Okay.
You must
I was
wear
thinking something even. I was thinking something worse.
Okay.
I think I look pretty good.
So it makes
Sure.
it makes your vision better. Should we maybe give it to someone who's like a scout or the front party?
Really want to take it away from me, huh?
Only if you're willing. I mean, you were a test subject, but it's not necessarily yours, but if you want it, I don't care.
It's all yours, buddy.
You still have those leather pants.
Yes, we do have the leather.
I would like them.
No,
Thank
I
you.
love this. Let's have Lux change his personality. This is great. I go in the bag and
I think I could rock those leather
yeah,
pants
I
right now.
grab the leather pants and I hand them to you.
I'm putting them on. over the hide armor, by the way.
Okay.
Hunters are over the hide armor.
Considering they're bugbear pants, they would probably fit over your
Yeah,
hide
they probably
armor.
would fit. Yeah.
Say, for some reason, they just fit you perfectly. They outline your ash and white butt perfectly.
Oh, when you said Ash, I thought you were gonna say.
Now I'm remembering he's actually very pale, correct?
Yeah, he's very.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
To be fair, I don't take pants off to put them on. I literally just put them right on.
Yes.
So you don't even see the butt. Nobody touched the butt.
perfect.
This ain't Finding Nemo.
Well, I suppose the question now becomes, shall we go play some cards?
Lux kind of just flexes for a little bit. Yeah, I look good.
Lux, if your new powers of perception, try not to use them in the card game because I don't want them to accuse us of cheating with a magic eye patch.
They might recognize it too. But I don't want to take it off.
Could you put another eye patch over it? Could we
Do you have another eye patch?
We could make one. We'll take some of these scraps of fabric and we'll make an eye patch, and then we'll give you an eye patch to put over your eye patch. The eye patch. Also, we also need to hide your pants, so we're gonna take another bigger pair of pants and put them on over your pants.
The pants aren't magical.
I don't think we have to
Hold
worry
on.
too much about it. I'm pretty sure that Roberto has informed the other guys that we have defeated Mosk and the overseers of the spider.
Yes, but clearly
the pants aren't magical, right?
Out of character, this is way funner though to give him a new eye patch and new pants, so he's now wearing double eye patch and triple pants. This is just a better idea.
Sorry, really quick. The pants weren't magical, were they?
We will say they miraculously just fit whoever they wear. But
But
other than
they're not like my detect magic didn't see, is what I'm saying.
no, it's
that's
just it's flair.
But that means we could be the brotherhood / sisterhood of the bugbear pants.
That's true.
I also I don't think that covering it would make you look better than me, Golden. This is the best fucking shit. Yeah, this was definitely the best idea. Give me something with like a curse to it, to like the most straight, like the deadpan guy. Perfect.
We now have a Fonz like cool guy in our party. So
I'm gonna walk in Fonzie style. Hey, hey.
Okay, you can play it however you want, but that's just the rules of the eye patch.
yeah, I knock on the door.
Roberto says, "Come in, my friends. We are ready for you."
They murder us.
Yeah. I say you just notice that like somehow they shoved like all the red brands like in this room at multiple tables. They're drinking, they're playing cards. Roberto is just like serving up drinks from these kegs. He's like, we are ready for negotiations.
Man, they all really want this eye patch, huh?
Roberto goes, "Oh, my friend,
By the way, I did not say that out loud.
you look especially stunning today."
I know.
So the way that this is gonna work is they're going to negotiate terms with you, which sounds very boring, but basically they're gonna set certain terms up for like, I want healthcare and dental and whatever. So we're gonna do, how many of us are here today? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 5 rounds of cards.
Okay.
We're gonna pick a game to play. I will show you, and let's see if, yeah, it's already up there. here are some of the games that we can play. And every time one of you ends up winning, they agree. Like, everything's good, you know. Every time that something, like, you fail or whatever, you're going to owe them more money, let's say, in the contract or whatever. So basically, this is just something fun for us, and it's really going to be about the terms of the village and the town. But it's an excuse for us to play some games, and, you know.
Right.
What's hilarious is we have no authority to enforce this contract that we're negotiating. And so...
Well, you have to
Yeah.
then go back to the town and convince the town.
Yes.
And, like, these are the only ways that they're going to do whatever. And if one person doesn't agree to it, maybe you go to someone else. Maybe you have to start the revolution. Who knows? You know. Or you might have to come back and kill them,
Kill.
which is unfortunate. So the games that we can play today are Baldur's Bones, A Gambit of Ord, or Liar's Dice.
I know 2 out of 3. I don't know Gambit of Ord.
Because it's a Critical Role game.
I have never played any of them, at least in D&D.
I haven't gotten that far to Gambit of War. Let's have
Exactly.
season 1.
I didn't either. I was just looking up fun ways to do, like, dice games that are, like, quote-unquote card games.
It's Baldur's Bones is just Blackjack.
It's Blackjack.
Yeah,
Extra steps. Blackjack with extra steps.
Yes. So, each of the general rules. So, one is basically, the first one is Blackjack. The second one, each player rolls a d8, keeping the die hidden. Each player has a chance to raise and call the bet or fold. It continues when all bets are equal. Each player rolls a d6, keeping it secret. A final chance to raise, call, or fold. Each remaining player rolls 1d4, and they all reveal all the numbers. Whoever has the highest at the end is the winner.
The decreasing die, and it makes me almost feel like poker, because there's different rounds where it's like, here's your first card, here's your second card, here's your...
And
That's
this one
kinda
is
like
a
Hold'em.
sleight of hand can
Yeah.
give a reroll, and deception can force someone to fold. So that's a little something. Liar's dice is kind of fun, where we all get, you know, a quote-unquote cup of dice, and you roll it secretly. And what you do is you would put your hands over and be like, you look at your dice, and you're like, I bet that there's going to be, you know, 6 sixes at this entire table. And everyone lifts it up. You know, everyone makes their own prediction, basically. So you'd be like, oh, there's going to be 6 sixes. If there's 6 sixes, you keep all your dice. And someone else who doesn't like their predictions wrong, they get to take a dice away at the end. Whoever has the most dice win.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I just really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So question
I
then.
don't care which game we play, by the way.
Because we're going to do 5 rounds, you said. Baldur's Gate, you can have a winner every round. Gambit of Ord, you can have a winner every round. Liar's Dice sounds like you need to play multiple rounds in order to have a winner or a loser, though.
Yeah.
So how does that work in the way we're playing it today?
I'm going to say, I would say that one's just a longer game. Like, if you wanted to do that one, maybe we would only do one game of that, and I can change it. But
It'd be like just whoever, or maybe you do like 2 of it, and then whoever has the most dice after 2 or something like that. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
something like that.
Now here's the now when I'm looking at like Gambit of Ord and stuff, it has you roll your die and keep it hidden. So how are we supposed to do that with digital dice?
You
I
can
think
you can roll to the DM,
you can whisper.
or if you
okay.
want to have fun, we can roll real dice.
I gotta.
I mean, I know I have real dice. Julie, I think, said she had real dice. Kai definitely has real dice.
I don't know.
It would take people going and finding them if like they're in storage or if they don't have them ready. But yes.
Well, I've played real dice on the Friday night games, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like Ari said, you could just whisper the dice rolls to me, and that would also be fine.
How you do in Roll20? All you do is when you go up to the little dice icon, there's a little
Right.
GM button.
Right.
But Jess, as you are playing the bandits, or not the bandits, the red brands, you would just you just not read those, or
I would. Let's see.
also are they giving one representative, or is it like all of them and all of us?
It's gonna be one representative.
I've actually got a bigger bag, and I've
So-
also subscribed
Sorry,
to the endless
So
bag
you're
of
giving
dice.
one representative and we give one representative, or it's one of them versus all of us?
It depends on the game. So
Oh, okay. Because
I want everything to be equal. I want equal chances. So if you're
Oh,
gonna be
then-
doing blackjack, we'll do equal parts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so for Baldur's Bones and Gambit of Ord, it's going to be 4-on-4, but then for Liar's Dice, everyone can play.
yeah.
Okay.
So
they
what
would
we
have
were
a
talking
slight-
about, Shook, if
Or no, for Liar's Dice, it should just also be 4-on-4.
for these games, for ones that have to be kept secret, we can either choose to whisper your rolls to me, or you can just roll real dice.
Mhm.
Do you have real dice?
Yes, I was just showing it. I have a little chest with all
Okay,
my dice in it.
cool.
Let me
That's what I
grab
thought.
my real dice. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
So if we do that, why don't
I'm
we
just getting
take-
them sorted so I have enough for the stuff.
Perfect. Okay. I'm going to go grab my dice. And what I will do is you guys can decide what game you would like to do. Or games.
Well, we have to do 5, so I would say just do Gambit of Ord and Liar's Dice 2 times each, and then do the longer one once, because that's my vote.
Just
What was this?
trying to get all my.
He
Make sure
said
I have
things
the
very
right-
fast, and I did not keep up with what he said.
It's like he's talking about doing Gambit of Ord and Liar's Dice once each. I
Okay.
guess.
Because none of them are particularly long, honestly.
Yeah, I did that because
It sounds like Liar's Dice is the one that's going to be the longest. Like, Liar's Dice is going to be the one that's the longest. It goes to one person standing.
No. We said beforehand that Liar's Dice is the longest. What we said was that Baldur's Bones gets one hand is a round. Gambit of Ord is one hand is a round. And then Liar's Dice, we just said we would do 2 or 3 rounds of Liar's Dice, and that counts as one round. So whoever has the most dice in Liar's Dice after 2 or 3 hands wins Liar's Dice.
So Liar's Dice is still the longer one.
Yes, and that's why I suggested 2 Baldur's Bones, 2 Gambit of Ord.
Oh, I thought you said 2 Liar's Dice for some reason.
Oh yeah, no, 1 Liar's Dice, because
I thought I
one
heard
Liar's
2
Dice
Liar's.
basically counts as 2 or 3 anyway.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Two of the other ones and 1 of Liar's Dice. And I'd say we save Liar's Dice for last.
Agreed. I would
Right,
actually
yep.
just go in order because of my OCD.
Yeah, probably.
So,
Probably easy enough.
Okay.
That works.
I need.
so for the first game, we're gonna need.
Well,
And it doesn't give us
it's
a
no secrets, so we can just roll it straight out.
Yeah, because it's just hit and fold. Okay, yeah, and it's just D6s.
Okay.
The question is, how many d6s do we want to roll for that one?
Well, you start with 3,
Okay.
and then it's
I
like
can-
blackjack. So you
I can
start with
let
a
you
hand
know
of
how
3
many
dice,
d6s you'll need.
and then call it every time. Technically speaking, you could get 21 ones.
Okay. Just pulling out 6 fucking d6s.
But you probably don't need them for now.
I could go find more D6s. I'm just gonna roll 1d6 3 times.
I'm just gonna roll it in here.
Where's my? I literally just took it out. Did I knock it on the floor? Okay.
Should I roll real dice?
Yes, while you were gone, we said we're gonna play them in order: 2 Baldur's Bones, 2 Gambit of Ord, 1 Liar's Dice.
Okay.
It's up to you for Liar's Dice whether we do 2 or 3 hands or how many rounds we do
Okay.
Liar's Dice.
That's cool. Very cool perspective. Yep. Just my notebook that I have like no notes on for the session.
Actually, we're gonna need multiple D6s for Liar's Dice anyway, so I'm just gonna go grab 3.
We have enough. Just go find them.
I mean, I have more. I was like, I want more dice one day, and I bought like a pack of like 8. Sets
I have
or
way
something.
too many.
I just have
And
these bags in I have a drawer of bags.
I'm not sad about
enough.
it. I am a dice goblin, and I will always want more dice.
I'm slowly starting to rebuild my dice
Wait,
goblin.
I could roll my Silvally dice that I got from buying random stuff off for Pokemon. That sounds way funnier
Okay.
because they're fucking tiny. Like, look how small this thing is.
Shit.
Cute.
Regular size die for comparison.
Good God.
It's funnier.
Okay. So
Okay. So, what we normally do is you're basically gonna play this just like Blackjack. So you're gonna roll your first one, and then
Is it first 3? You mean, Chris?
Yeah.
That's what it says. You start
yeah,
with 3.
you roll
Right.
3 dice.
You popped it back up. I closed it off like an
Yeah.
idiot.
I meant your first one is in your first set of dice.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Sorry.
you roll your 3 dice, and then we'll go around. We'll do Julie first, then Mark, then Shook, then Kyle,
Oops,
then me.
I need to-
We'll do it in the way that the because clockwise, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We'll just
So
do it by.
What's the negotiation
Oh, no.
ante?
I think we just start low. We're like, we'll give you 1 sick day a year. You know what I mean? Like, we start low.
No.
You know?
Yeah, so each round we'll do it. One will be like pay, one will be so benefits like doctors. Like this is so silly.
We don't even have like
Healers.
any actual truth to this.
I know,
either. We have no way to
dental.
confirm this information. It's not like it's so we're just saying this, and then we're just gonna like go to the people, just like, hey, so
So yeah,
we
it's
kinda
gonna go
did this.
pay, doctors, dental, sick time, and vacation.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, I'm fine with making a yearly trip to.
So this round is this just pay. We are just lowballing pay. That's what we're doing right now? Yeah.
So what
Okay.
it will be like,
What are we offering to pay?
every time you put
'Cause
something in it,
doing
it'll
6
be
things, and I think we're doing 6 rounds. So I think it makes we can just do 6. We'll just do 1 per round.
Yeah. We'll just do one per
So-
round. That's probably the
Yeah.
best way to do it
So the
anyway.
first thing you said was pay.
Pay.
So guys, we need to offer low pay.
or offer reasonable pay. Come on.
Well, no, because here's the thing: if we do low pay and then win, they have to take the low pay because we won.
Well, here's the thing.
I mean, are
I
they gonna
would rather
take it
not.
though? I mean,
Well,
I
here-
feel like that's about to be a riot, and we're about to get another fight.
But I believe Roberto is a man of his word. And
I
And I
here's the
said,
thing, what kind of
Roberto
pay-
believes in a ruffian's guild. If things don't go according to plan, we will start one.
What type of pay are they request? I mean, are they?
What's their request?
We'll say,
oh, I thought we'd hear that on their turn. No, okay.
we
Well,
can.
but we put both antes up before we would roll.
Yeah.
And
It's
so
just
maybe they already had
a,
an idea in mind.
Oh, you're right. We do put the ante in first. Okay, fine. So then, yeah, good idea. Let's ask them for their ante. Yeah.
how about we start off? Let's do it like this. We'll say that the base would be the most reasonable pay. So if it goes 1 to 10, 5 would be a normal amount of pay for the job they want.
Uh-huh.
They will start off with 5
Yeah.
because that's what
And
they
want
want.
to go above 5, and we want to go below 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I would almost expect they would go for pick 7, and then we would
Well, they
go
can
for 4.
they can raise it. I don't
For
know.
the purpose of the game, 5 is the most fair. Yeah.
So
Right, okay.
so if they
Right.
win, they could say actually we want 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Well, no, on their turn, I thought for the bid, they're going to be like, I bid up to 6. I bid up to 7. I bid up to 8. I'm
Yeah,
like, well, I bid
yeah,
-1. Like,
I'm looking
yeah,
at
and as you guys win, you can get them back down. Well, it'll
I almost
We-
kind of
we
think we
could-
don't use ante. We just roll dice.
I
Like,
was gonna say.
Would you
what
like
we
to?
could do is we could say that currently it starts at 5, and we could, after the initial rolls, after everyone takes a round before being done,
Mhm.
we'll.
Or
makes
similar to
sense. I
that,
don't know
yes.
how to do
It
it.
starts at 5. For every one of us that wins, that's minus $1. So it could go down to $1 if we win and they lose. But for every one of them that wins, it goes up $1. So it could end up at 10 if all of them win. And so
Well,
and that way it'll be plus or minus.
So does that
$1.
mean you want to do more than one game on this first pay scale? That's what I'm saying. How about we
Yeah,
say
that's kinda
whoever
where
the
we
winner
get
is
from.
gets to decide what the pay is, but the base is the most fair pay is 5. Say if
Okay.
you guys win, you could choose 4, and if they
Yeah.
win, they can choose 6. How about that?
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
I
that.
wasn't.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't.
That's
I
fine.
guess. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Because you guys only
I
wanted to
didn't- I
do
didn't mean more than
basically
one
2
round.
games of this one,
yeah.
2 games of the other. So it's like
Yeah.
base is like fair. If they win, they get 1 above. If you win, 1 below. Or you could choose to just keep it at base.
Yeah.
To make them happy.
That's fine.
Okay. So,
All right.
Julie, please roll 3 6s. Do you want me to keep the things up?
Oh, you can close it on your end. We can have it
Yeah.
on our end.
Yeah.
separately.
So everybody can roll their first 3 dice.
Okay.
And then we'll start with Julie, and we will ask her if she would like to stand on what she's rolled, or, hit again, which would be to add 1 more d6. You want to get as close as you can to 21 without going over.
Which right now, unless you get an 18, you're probably going to want to go again.
Yeah. But keep your numbers secret, I believe, in fairness of all, because it's not like we're really playing for
What do
real
you-
money.
When you roll again, do you roll 3 new ones or just
No,
one new one?
one at a time.
Okay.
So it's like I'm hitting
Because
you
on
with another
Blackjack,
card.
you
A
get
6 is a
You
card.
get 2 cards to start, but you only get
Right.
one
Yes.
additional one.
Okay. Yep.
I will add a dice roll.
Okay. She can continue
9.
to... Yes.
I'll wait for your next one. I'll say it.
Okay. You can keep rolling additional eye until you either stand or break. So you tell me when you would like to...
And we're trying to get to
21.
21.
21.
If you go
21.
above 21, you're going to break.
So what's 9 plus 10?
Gonna stand.
Okay. All right. Next.
Now, does she show what she stood at?
No.
'Cause in Blackjack, you see what's on the table, don't you?
No, but you don't see what's up.
So
there.
They
You don't
have
see
one
your
card
card.
hidden, and then you see the second card they're given, and any additional ones technically, but this is different. This isn't quite the
Okay.
same.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
So-
Just secrets. That's fine.
So
Okay.
you're just trying to get as close to 21 as possible.
Yeah.
All right. Mark, we're going to give it to you.
Okay, I'm going to roll another dice.
All right.
And then I'm going to roll 1 more.
If you fuss, I believe you do reveal though.
Yeah.
Great.
That's
I'm gonna hold where I am.
Okay. And this is a 4v4 game. So, all right. Shook.
I'm using the little dice.
Use the baby beans.
Jess, if you want to be
I'm gonna-
rolling your 4 sets of 6, you totally could now if you
Okay.
wanted to.
I'm gonna get
I'm
another
good.
die.
You don't have to micromanage me.
Okay. What'd you say, Chuck?
I took another dice. I'm trying to decide if I'm staying or not.
Okay.
It's because the dice are weird, so I don't know how they normally roll, so I'm like worried about it.
Right.
Can I tell you general knowledge?
The big issue that I'm running with is that they have this symbol for the 1, so the weight is shifted differently.
Oh, that's. I would
They're
think
Pokemon dice, so this
is
is
it-
supposed to be Silvally,
I
the
see.
evolution type null.
Are they not even? Do they not account for the? That when they
I don't
weigh
know
it?
if it counts. Like the other ones are dots, but this
Yeah.
one's kind of bigger than even the 6. So I don't know how it's weighted very well.
I don't.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Okay. Kyle.
Definitely. I did a 4th die. I'm going to do a 5th die. Gonna do a 6th die. Might do a 7th die. I'm rolling real bad.
Well, you can roll as many times as you need to.
I'm gonna take 21 dice. My 21st die.
Basically, yeah. If I just roll ones every
I'm
time.
gonna stay.
21st die roll 2.
Just let us know if you go over.
I'm gonna risk it, guys. I'm gonna risk it. Let me write down what I'm at now. That's a note to myself. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Odds are in my favor, but I might bust. I busted. I'm out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about because I was worried about the weight.
I literally had a 16, and so a 15, but 17. 17, and so I had
Yeah.
the luck was with me.
Two thirds of a chance, but
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
That happens.
I've rolled mine. So we're gonna go around and we will just tell what we stood at. So Julie, you go first.
Oh man, can't even see that. But
17.
17.
Can't.
Okay, 17 for Julie. So if you wanna, okay, Julie, 17. Okay.
17 with, how many dice was that for?
4 dice, yeah.
That's
5 by
19?
5 for.
So
No, I got.
19?
Yes,
19
19 on
5 by
5.
5, 3, 1. Yes.
19. Okay.
This is also with the least amount of dice, correct?
For ties, like maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't.
yeah,
It
for
doesn't
ties.
matter how many dice.
For ties, I think that's how it usually
Yeah.
Because that's how Blackjack works.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
and then I also got 17.
He.
So
17.
these 2 6s, a 4, and a 1.
And I say, I believe you guys. You don't have to show me your dice. You're fine.
But I can.
Kyle, because I had to roll for so many people,
Also,
I
can I-
didn't keep all my dice in the thing, so I don't want to be
Also,
like,
may I make a perception check to see if any of the red brands cheated?
absolutely you can.
Very cool.
I
Because my
guess-
newfound proficiency in it,
But then I busted, so I
I see nothing.
Okay. So Roberto
You know,
Got-
I need to start making skill checks.
got a 19.
Okay.
Sally got an 18. Bob got an 18.
I think you lost, guys.
And Tiny, he busted at 23.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so,
think
so we tied for 19 for 19.
Yeah.
Is that how we're doing it?
That'll
Yeah.
work.
Oh, how many dice did Roberto need?
He needed, I believe it was 4.
They
He would have won the round.
They won that round.
Okay. So,
That's fair enough.
Roberto,
So it's now
the pay
$4.
is going to
$6.
be, 6. So, one above normal pay.
Okay.
Okay?
We do it again to see if it goes to 7 or back to 5.
Well, no, the next
No,
round is for
no.
doctors.
Oh, sorry, no, I forgot. Next thing, yes. What was the next thing?
Health coverage.
Health coverage.
So, we'll do it the same
Healthcare.
thing. Like, 5
Yeah.
is the standard,
Yeah.
It starts out with only health, and if they get it, they get dental and vision. If we get it,
No.
No, because we have
it's
each
like
different
how
round.
much coverage they
Yeah,
get.
it's like
No,
how much
I
coverage.
just thought it would be funny if they started at 2 and they want to get all 3, but we want to get them down to 1.
Ah. Okay,
Well, the other two are
Health,
orange
dental,
things. but-
health, dental, vision.
so everybody roll their first 3 here.
I switched dice, by the way. I'm using my bigger ones now.
Still bad.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's really
Not
bad.
great, but not bad.
Are we just gonna keep going, or are we gonna do it the same way again?
I
I mean, are we just gonna continue rolling with that?
If you think that would be faster,
Is that what we're doing already? Is
Yeah, I
everyone
think
else
it'll be
going with
faster.
that already? Is what I'm asking.
we can do
Yes.
that.
Yes.
And we could just give our final totals.
gosh darn it, same exact thing.
Okay,
Same exact result.
Roberto.
I have busted twice.
Was it the same number too?
Same exact number. I hit on,
Same bust?
I hit on 17 again.
You got 22, like or something at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, Roberto also busted, so that is
God,
not
I'm trying to
good.
I'm sure I'm not.
Oh, hey, I just realized we're not having Sparkles roll. Let me roll for Sparkles.
No.
I'm kidding. Kyle just wants to redeem himself in this game.
21, baby.
Same here, baby.
It took me 8 dice, but I got it.
Well, you're not supposed to tell us yet.
I don't know. Look at this. Anything to expedite the process at this point
Yeah.
is gonna take
Yeah.
forever.
Welcome to the
Basically,
party
I did
card.
exactly what Kyle did, but I got the 4 instead of a 5.
Yeah, good job. So we've revealed. Julie, what'd you get?
Holding at 20.
20. Okay.
Okay.
6 dice.
So you're in third place as of right now.
Yeah, I
But-
held at 20 as well. Bob did. Sally got 19, and Tiny got 22. So,
Okay.
so who wins that one?
Us. Because
We
we have
did.
2 at 21.
All right. Do you want to do? You name your price. So it's either going to be a 5, a 6, or a 4.
Well, 4.
Well,
Right?
we're doing the health coverage.
Just
Yeah, health coverage.
Right? Yeah.
Oh
just
yeah.
him.
So like on a range of 1 to 10, average would be 5. Are you going with a 4 coverage, a 6
Yeah,
coverage?
we'll go with the
We'll go
4
with 4.
coverage.
Okay. You hear some
I'm
grumbles.
the doctor that they're gonna get that they have to visit.
You hear some grumbles, but it is
They
fair
have
and
to send
square.
letters across the fucking continent and then get you to show up.
You'll still have dental. It just means if you need to give him
No
I'm
vision.
not Dental's now.
it gets
different.
pulled. It gets pulled. It doesn't get filled. That's the only difference.
Yeah,
This
no
is,
Okay.
this is this is doctor. We didn't even get there yet because I'm pretty sure they're checking that next.
No, this was all healthcare. Is dental in a different category, Jess? What was?
No, dental
Just-
is a different category, yeah.
Because
That's the
wouldn't-
next
okay.
one.
Health itself is like if you get injured.
Yeah.
No, I know.
For
In real
dental,
life
dental's
it
its
is.
own coverage. Like,
no, no,
How dare you!
I thought it was one category for health, dental, and vision.
No.
No,
So, Jess,
No.
does vision have its own category?
it does not.
It does now. Apparently,
Yeah.
Red don't offer vision. What the heck?
they
Yeah.
don't need
I don't have
vision.
vision. Listen, my vision's separate.
Okay.
They don't hire people who can't see.
They'll go to the. Oh, that's so funny. So there's a group in the real world called the Lion. What's it called? They call it the Lions Club, and they give poor people glasses. In this world, we have the Lion Shield Coster, and we'll just have to get them to start giving glasses. So
God damn it.
Okay, we're gonna do 2
of Gambit.
of Gambit. So everyone
I
is
would-
going to roll a D8.
And I would like to
So
check.
So you might want to
if
take out
any-
a D8, a D6, and a D4.
And I
Yeah,
would.
I'm
think-
gonna.
Okay.
I want to see if any of the red brands reroll. If that's okay.
Technically, we don't. We're not like gambling in between. Would we just roll a D8, a D6, and D4 all together?
I would, since it will just
Yeah.
make it shorter.
I'm just putting this out. I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if any of them have to reroll or try to reroll. Then I don't see shit.
So
Why do I keep bothering? I am.
yeah, we're gonna have to keep in mind that you do have a chance to do sleight of hand to reroll, and a deception can force a fold. So it
I
might.
assume they're at least. I don't know if they're all actively. I assume at least one of them's actively looking.
That's actively looking. Is that what you said?
If you say we get to reroll, how do we reroll?
See, look,
You can take a
sleight of hand can
check.
give a reroll. So that's if no one notices that you can reroll. Deception
they
can
know-
force somebody to fold.
Does it count as cheating, or is it part of
Oh
the game?
yeah, that's cheating.
Yes, that's cheating. Deception's not because that's
Yeah,
actually
no,
part of
that's
it.
like
It's bluffing.
intimidation
You're
to be like.
bluffing. Yeah.
Okay.
Be
But
like,
the
oh,
reroll-
mine's definitely bigger than you. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
each round, you know.
So I would
So-
advise that no one does the. Well, because the thing is, it is in the game. It does say sleight of hand, reroll, and
Yeah,
deception.
it's part of it because we're keeping things hidden. Like technically
Yeah.
speaking, we're showing the dice every time we roll. For,
I would advise that no one
one.
reroll.
I no, I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
said an 8, a 4, and a 6, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because a reroll turns into death here. We're not in a casino, you know. It's like
yeah. I'm. What is it? Deception. Is that deception? I'm going to look at.
If someone is
Can I-
going to do
can I-
that, you need to let me know so that I can do a
Can I?
perception.
Do any of the red brands look particularly like worried?
I mean, they all look worried because this is about their dental coverage.
I want to look at Tiny. What does Tiny look like again?
He's really huge.
Okay, I want to look at. Sorry,
his
trying to
game is
remember
for deception.
I'm going to try to deceive one of them. I'm just trying to figure out who I want to do. I'm gonna look at Bob and go, "You're better off folding."
All right, give me a.
Hey, that's actually a good-ish roll for
Okay.
once.
Let me
Sorry, I was getting some
Let me
cash.
roll. not a goblin stat. How about that?
Oh wait.
So we'll
yeah,
do
okay,
or a wisdom. Oh, you said that to Bob?
Yes.
Okay, Bob will look at you and he'll be like, "Oh man, like you're right. I just
Don't disappoint
you
them,
did
just
so
don't-
good, didn't
don't
you?
show
I
them.
could tell just by looking at you."
I
So
know, because I'm the greatest. But you're going to... You're...
he's gonna fold.
It's not worth embarrassing yourself here.
So he's
If I used Mage Hand, could I sleight of hand with advantage?
no. Okay. So
Hey, I got one out. Get though, guys. I bet you know what advance. My dice were my numbers were really bad.
okay. So let us.
Do I get the feeling that like if I sleight of handed, I would, and I got caught, I would just lose automatically, or it could cause a fight.
They would definitely call you out, and you would
Yeah.
probably lose. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's my thing though. If I'm like, I'm gonna lose no matter what right now because I sucked. So that's why I'm like, maybe it's worth it to do a sleight of hand.
You
hate
would
for
have
that.
to have chosen to do that on one of your rolls, so you could only do a sleight of hand on your last roll.
Oh, you don't get to reroll all three.
No, you'd have to do it. You'd have to decide as you roll.
Oh, I didn't understand that. Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Volman, can you send Sparkles to me to help me with perception checks? Is that cheating?
I was
You
gonna
can do
ask for Sparkles helping me with sleight of hand.
Shit. I think they noticed a rat going on the table to your dice.
Well, no, I would send Sparkles away as a distraction to go squeak in the corner. They'd look over and see Sparkles, and I'd do it. All right.
Okay.
I guess I'll just stay where I am because I can't.
So,
reroll or anything.
Let
Yeah,
us
I-
all reveal. Do we want to reveal our numbers one by one like it says, or do we want to just do the final total?
I'll just do it all at once. I have an
Just do it.
11.
5.
Okay.
9.
I got 2 1s.
Wait, are we
I have a
counting them
3,
all
a 1, and a
together?
1.
Yes, you count them together.
Yeah. Let's do the total. Can you just
12.
write it in the chat?
Yes. I'm not
Did you
I'm not
write
using
it
these
there?
dice again.
Yeah, you're right in the chat. 12 beats all the ones we've said. So Julie wins with a 12 so far. What do your bad guys have?
Yes,
Um,
guys have, yeah.
Tiny has a total of 14. Bob folded.
I should have gone for Tiny, damn it.
11 was for Sally, and 12 was for Roberto.
So they
Wait,
win
did
this
you-
one.
did you-
They
did you
won this
name-
round.
Did you name 5 bad guys?
4.
No, there's only 4.
Okay, good.
T-
Okay,
Tiny, Bob, Sally, and Roberto.
okay,
The
yeah.
same 4 we've
Tiny,
been playing with.
Tiny wins with a 14 then.
Good. Then you're going to have excellent dental at 6. All right.
Good thing I'm not a dentist.
Let's try this again. And remember, if you are going to do a sleight of hand, call it out, and I have to do a perception check, okay?
Yeah. You have to do you have to make a roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make
We roll-
so you could do up to 3. You can do up to 3 sleight of hand then.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you have to call it out as
And
you are
if-
doing it.
Alright, so roll these dice
again,
one
I'm gonna
at a
make a
time.
perception check to see if any of them do a reroll in
Sticking with
advance.
that.
I am going to do a
That's
sleight of
insane.
hand check.
Okay.
Sticking
Yeah,
with that.
sleight of hand.
Oh, well, they... Oh, no, wait,
Sorry,
I rolled
I
as
didn't
a
just do that. I
bugbear.
didn't just do that. I don't have a good poker face.
I rolled as a
no.
bugbear. That does not count.
What?
Oh, no. Yeah, actually...
Just change
Yeah, I know.
the mod, but
Yeah.
So they got a 0. So they did not
Yeah.
see marks.
holy crap, I didn't realize I had 0.
It's fucked anyway.
Alright.
Okay,
I
that's better. I don't need
am
to
I'm
doing a sleight of hand check.
yeah, I don't notice it. Damn.
Okay.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, can I do so? Once they're done rolling, before we
You
reveal
also-
our hands,
Do you-
I want to do perception to see if any of them seem happy.
And no one else was all looking at the table to see if they had to reroll.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna look.
I know.
wanna-
I'm asking in advance.
Oh, gotcha. No,
Okay, so it's just me. So I
you
don't
can
see
have
this one.
sparkles though if you want sparkles.
Tiny is going to
Can I-
attempt a sleight of hand. Ooh.
I catch Tiny then, yeah. Or does it? They beat it.
Is this on the first round or 12 12.
The 12 was this round.
Yeah, I would say you catch Tiny, and he's like, shucks,
Right.
I figured it was worth a try.
Hey,
But Tiny's out.
hey.
Tiny is out.
We don't. I thought cheating wasn't allowed.
I think I would not. I would say that it just disallows you from the round, right, fellows? It doesn't. No, we want to chop.
That's all
off
I
any-
was going to say.
No chopping off any fingers or anything like that. Just
No,
you lose that,
just-
you lose that hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, since we
literally,
already
though.
did one, I'm gonna have as long as Volman tells Sparkles to come to me next.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the help action on spotting it for. Larry.
Okay, let's do our totals.
Let
Let
me-
me
yeah,
just.
sorry.
I wanted
I got
to.
distracted.
I wanted to force one of them to fold if I could. So I had asked
Okay.
if I could see if any of them were happy, and whichever one looked like the happiness, like maybe they don't have a good poker face. I want to try to force them to fold.
So that would have to be a perception check.
Yep.
Oh, so what's on the line for this one?
Gentle.
Sick time.
Sixth time.
14 to see if any of them are eager or happy.
Okay, let me roll some. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh wait, the last one is out. Well, obviously Tiny would be upset, but
Yes.
So you think that Roberto and Bob seem happy.
Okay.
The other ones are kind of poker faced.
I look at Roberto
Solve this.
and I'm like, I was gonna say I hold my hand up, but I don't have a hand because we're playing dice. So I would just be like, I'll tell you, I'm a divination wizard, and I have a feeling you're gonna want to get out of this hand. And I'll roll.
Deception.
Was it deception?
Mhm.
13.
He sees through you.
Okay.
She.
All right. Are we all gonna?
Roberto
announce the
laughs and he's like, ha, ha, nice try. Do
Well,
not.
it's a good
I,
start.
I, I think I'll take my chances. Okay. Why don't we write in the chat what we got?
Bye, Mom.
I got a
Bye,
2, a
Shucks
4, and a
Mom.
1.
Oh, your
The
total.
one I sleight of hand, I got the exact same number on the second time. I was like,
My sleight of hand's just too bad. I don't want to risk it, given the rest of my skill checks tonight.
I rolled near max.
nice. You might have actually been the one to win.
Wait, is that actually 18? Huh.
8, 6, and 4.
Yeah.
So Roberto got a 16, Sally got 11, and Bob got a 14.
So we won this one.
I look at Roberto and I go, read him and weep. I told you so.
Yo, all I'm saying is, can I talk? I got a 1 like every. I've not been having a good day.
Roberto is like, you got me. I thought you were lying to me, but it seems I was mistaken. Okay, so
So because Liar's Dice is... We're on Liar's Dice,
right,
right?
Liar's
wait,
Dice, yeah.
do you want lower sick time is what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, Lower
Yeah.
Dice. Yep.
Yeah,
4 days
4.
of sick
just a 4.
time instead of 5.
I do a thing where I'm like, I think I'll give you 3. No, I'm feeling magnanimous. 4 days of sick
Ooh.
Right.
time. So for Liar's Dice, I know we're doing a couple rounds, like 2 or 3, it's up to Jess. But that means there's only going to be one winner. So, but we're discussing 2 topics. So maybe like
We're
first place
discussing
and
just
second place?
vacation.
What?
Just vacation.
Oh, it's just vacation. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So what I will say is, let's do.
Yes, we started again.
Let's see. Few cups of 4, 5, 6, 7, shaking cup. Let's do. These are gonna go pretty quick. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do 5d6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have a volcano? Yes, I do.
Okay.
You need to make
So it
as
doesn't
much
matter-
noise when you roll these dice. Make
So
sure you
basically,
slam-
you're going to try to make a prediction.
Okay. We're not supposed to see them
Yeah,
ourselves.
we don't see them.
right? Okay.
So why don't we bet before we slam them? That makes more sense. So
Well, we don't. There's no bet. You know what I mean?
I don't mean bet. Sorry, I meant as in like make our claim. So I'm gonna
Well,
go
look.
with.
I can cover. I have a way to cover mine.
This
After I
is
put 'em
this
down.
is what you do: is you roll it, you put it upside down. You can look at your roll. By your roll, you
Oh, you can?
want to claim the entire table. Is like so.
Oh, we can
Oh,
look
you
at
do
our
get-
rolls.
So you're making a
You get that,
prediction
right.
about a certain number, 1 through 6. Say there's going to be at least 5 6s at the table, or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I have watched Pirates of the Caribbean.
I have not.
So whoever's
I haven't in a
closest.
while.
Okay. I've watched like the first one. I haven't seen like I don't remember Liar's Dice at all.
Well,
but-
Question,
the
what's
second
somebody-
one.
When
Yeah, that's
somebody
right.
says like, "Oh, I'm doing 5 5s,"
Hmm.
does that take 5s off the table and nobody else can guess 5s?
No, you can guess 5s. You
You
can't
have to
guess the same
guess
amount
more
of 5s.
Okay. I'm gonna
And
go.
everyone
with,
guesses before we reveal, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with 6 4s.
All right. Let me.
I'm just typing
put
out
it
what
down.
my rolls were right now, and then I will.
Okay.
How many people are there? There's what, 8 people
Wha-
playing?
Oh, sorry. There's 8 people. I was only counting the 4 of us. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me change that.
So the total of dice are, let's see, 8 times 5. So there's 40 dice altogether. So out of 40 dice, how many are going to be 1s or
Yes.
2s or 3s or 4s or
There
5s?
we go. There's
There's
my
6.
actual guess. I changed it because I forgot we were counting the enemies.
So
I'm
we're just
gonna-
going to make one prediction for a number. You pick a number, you make one prediction.
No. Yeah.
Per person?
The 6 was a mistake because I was only counting the good guys. I didn't count the enemies. So the 10 is my real answer.
Yes. And I'm just trying to think because I just don't know right now.
So out of 40 dice, this is how many of what we're
Yes.
doing.
Sorry, this is just a difficult one.
So I'm going to do R.
God, this is really hard.
Yeah.
It's guessing jelly beans, but you only know 1/8 of the jelly beans.
And did Tiny not have a guess?
I'm going to. I'm just trying to
okay.
think. Because I have to do this for each
And,
person.
As always, I'm going to do my after. Well, I'll wait till everyone puts their predictions.
Why don't
so I
we
guess we're just
do-
waiting
yeah.
On, so we're just waiting on Tiny's, and then I will. I'm gonna do my stereotypical perception check to make sure no one cheated.
Oh, we're not waiting on just Tiny. We're waiting on all of Jess's. All 4.
No, we already got. Oh, that is. You're right. I'm blind. I saw the other thing and I was like, oh yeah, those are numbers.
Okay. So
I've been running on like fumes for a few months.
that's okay. So I'm just going to write down quickly what each of my guys rolled. So that obviously
And
I
then
got to do this more than
I
you
will-
guys.
I will do this while you're doing that. I'll just put the perception check up. Did anyone cheat?
I don't think they really can. Oh, I guess they could substitute a die. I don't know how you would cheat with this.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know either, but I want to check. I assume there's some way. Technically
All of the
speaking, you could
dice-
change. You could
all
change
of
a bunch of your dice to augment numbers. I don't know. You could change stuff last minute.
You
When
know what's
after
weird?
guesses?
There's no bluffing involved, so I don't understand why it's called Liar's Dice. There's no bluffing.
So, in when they play the game on Pirates of the Caribbean, they have
Uh-huh.
that cup, and so you know what your dice are, but say you don't have anything that you suggested, and so you force the next person when they call out their guess to guess more than what you said, because it's supposed to go order of like number of dice in the face of dice. So, like, if someone had said, 6 2s, but the next person says 3 3s, that 3 is a higher value than the 2.
Okay.
I don't get it. How it's like.
I don't know.
So
We're just gonna make a prediction, and we'll just do this one round. And whoever wins this round will win the game.
Okay.
Let's do it like that. So Roberto's gonna do. There's gonna be 14 5s. We're gonna have Sally.
Well, here's the thing. There might not be a winner because if no one's right, we're all just gonna lose one die, and then we'll just have to. That's why I was saying that's why 2 rounds would actually probably. Yeah,
Okay, it's fine. Sally is gonna do. She'll do.
This is a weird one.
Yeah, I know.
This one's weirder than the other ones for this type of.
16 5s. Bob is gonna do.
Make up numbers, yo.
I already put mine in.
10 1s.
I think the fastest way would be to only go over the numbers that are on the table because they're not like not everything.
Tiny is gonna do.
Which we might actually because like nobody guessed 2s, for example, so we can just skip 2s.
17.
I mean, I just gotta put in the 5 dice I rolled.
But that would be harder because then we'll still have to add up 5 times. We'll have to count 40 dice. So counting 40 dice is harder than just saying how many 1s, how many 2s, how many 3s. That's what I was saying.
All right. So, how many people got a 1?
I have 2 1s.
2 1s. 3.
I got a 3.
4.
No, just 1s right now. Just 1s.
Yeah.
How many 1s did you get, if any?
I got none. No ones.
Well, Kyle
No
got none.
ones.
No 1s.
Okay. So there was only 4 1s. So Bob,
Damn it.
you are
So
definitely out of there.
Shook and Bob are out. So you guys lose 1 dice each.
Yep. So.
Nobody guessed.
It's very
2,
hard to guess.
Yeah.
So 3s.
So he's gonna have 4 dice this time. Number 2, no one
Yes.
did that. Number 3, who made a prediction? 1 3.
1 3.
I have 1 3. I didn't make any.
Tiny made the prediction for 3s.
Yeah. It doesn't.
It's fine. We'll just state how many numbers we have.
So.
There's only 3 3s, or how many evil 3s?
There was
And yes, I know the prediction matters, but like
4 3s.
there's a lot. Okay, so then yeah, Tiny
There's
loses.
gonna be a lot of 4s.
There must be a lot of 4, 5, and 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Did anyone even guess 6s?
yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for number
3, Tiny loses.
4s,
4. I have 3 4s.
I have 1.
I have 2.
6.
1 4.
7.
7.
How many evil 4s?
Sorry.
there are 8 4s.
Wait, there's 8 on you, or you did 7 plus?
No,
1?
8 altogether.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 8
So
4s.
no one got the 4s yet, I don't think.
Oh, nobody guessed 4. We could have skipped 4.
You guessed
No,
4s.
you did. You got
Where's my
4.
thing? Oh, I had 10 and it was 8. Dang it, I was so close. Okay.
Okay, so
You were right in the middle
8.
of both of your numbers. 6 4s and 8.
So that's a close one. So we'll keep that in mind because that might whoever's closest. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna do 5s now, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
None. No
No.
5.
I got 1.
Okay.
3 5s.
And
You got. Oh yeah.
there's 10 5s.
Oh!
Julie.
Hey,
Exactly
Julie
what
got
I
it.
said there would be.
Julie wins that one.
Okay.
So I think
well,
you were gonna
no,
hold
did
because
anyone
you
do
were-
6s?
I did.
Okay, let's try 6s just in case.
1 6.
I got 1.
None.
1 6.
3.
Nah, I'm not gonna win that one.
Well, there could be 6 evil 6s.
There's 6.
Oh, the 6 total. No, there's 6 total. Okay.
He
so
wins.
Oh.
then Julie wins.
No,
Yep.
he wins.
No, there were 6
No.
total.
6 total. He needed 9.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So
I win.
Julie wins this round. Woo!
Yeah, we can win, right?
we decrease their vacation time.
by a day or by a couple of days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
So
a day.
They only get a week and a half instead of 2 weeks.
So I don't think they won a single game, right? We won.
no, they
all-
did.
No,
No, they won.
They
all-
run.
Okay.
They won pay and dental.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's 3-2. Okay.
Okay.
I think these were successful negotiations.
Yes,
but dang,
I-
these
Perfect.
guys really won my eye patch.
You know,
won stuff,
for
we
pay
won
and
stuff,
dental,
yeah.
that's the most you need, right?
Probably not healthcare.
Yeah. So, you know, could be. All right. What did we think? Was this fun?
It was.
I think the last game was a little confusing. Probably would have been easier in person.
Yeah.
I think it would have been.
Okay.
I'd like to see how the last game continues, though, because I like the idea that every round there's less dice, and
Yeah.
so it changes the
It just would have been a lot longer.
No, it's 100%
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So Roberto has been like, I think this was a great success. Please take our contract to the village, and it is up to you guys to make sure that this goes through. We will stay here, and we will give you 1 week
I got
for
you.
approval until we decide who our new leader is. If you don't,
Okay.
if the contract falls through.
Looking around this room, just like passive perception wise,
Mhm.
is there like a cabinet or drawers or a desk, or is it just like the casks and the table? Like, is it just
So
dining
here's
room?
the thing: is you see on the table there is a bunch of money, and there's gold earrings and a tiny ruby. But if you were to try to take their actual money, it would be upsetting to them.
Well, I wouldn't take it. I would ask. I'd be like, some of it might have to go back to its rightful owners in order to redeem yourselves. Because I think we talked about that last week, where they were willing to give up some things. I thought they said.
I don't believe so.
No.
I think what's theirs is theirs for now. I mean, they
Okay.
they let go of the people.
Yeah. Okay. Probably the people was probably what I was remembering.
Yeah, because this was from their previous contracts. And you don't know when they got these things.
Mm-hmm.
For all you know, in this room, there's tables, there's food, there's casks of ale. Everyone's a little bit,
Floors.
you
So
know,
I will say
tipsy
people are
in a
like,
good mood.
Bombs.
There's multiple ways to get around things. You don't have to kill everything, but D&D definitely incentivizes to kill because you definitely get less rewards when you do diplomacy than when you kill. So I will say that from a meta game, like, guys, you can just talk your way out of it. You don't need to fight. You don't need to fight everything. It's like, yeah, but
Right, but you don't get the spoils of war if you fight.
exactly,
Fuck
exactly.
Lamp oils, ropes,
well, you
bombs.
don't get to take their stuff, but who knows? For maybe you could negotiate a contract fee. Right?
What?
Okay. Well, let's head back to town.
Well, because
Well,
instead
let's
of
get
With the
the last-
town,
taking-
not with them, with the town.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
for saying we've
Let's-
stopped them, they're agreed to these points to whatever because
Right.
we did this. Would you be willing to give us money or put us on the payroll or something? Like, there's ways to get around that.
Yeah. Well, that's like a magic item. There's no replacing that magic item that
Well,
we're not,
they didn't have a magic item.
we don't know that. You said there were gems and stuff on the table, so we don't know that.
I mean,
Uh,
you could see with your eyes. There's no magical singing
yeah.
swords on the table.
Anyway.
Anyway.
All right,
Yeah,
Roberto
are we
will
getting
be like,
blessed out
"Thank you.
before we
We
leave?"
will stay here. We'll clean up a bit. I may take a short vacation to visit my children. On the way out, he just goes, if you ever need to sell anything, we have some contacts. If you ever want to get rid of any jewelry," he just stares at Lux a little bit. "We would be willing to."
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't look at me anymore. Do not refer to me.
Okay.
I will not give you my pronouns. Do not refer to me.
All right. So everyone's happy. They're going to continue here drinking. You just have, your friends that are watching Glassstaff now. if I remember correctly, you decided not to talk to him yet, or you were going to talk to him later.
We did get some information.
Okay.
I forget. I could be wrong. It could have been just like generic banter.
Pretty much remember you saying, "Shh, I'm not going to ask you anything. I'm going to talk to you later. You're going to be the least." I remember that.
I can't remember.
Oh, it was you specifically who had said that. You were like, "Shut up."
It was a while ago, to be fair.
Yeah, there was.
It was almost
Yeah,
a month ago,
wow.
to be fair.
Yeah, no. But, you know, you could talk to him now. You could, you know, if you want to take him somewhere and question him or secure him or, you know, whatever, you could take him back to town. I mean, you do you. You have successfully talked to the Red Brands, and you just have to tell the town. I mean, you know that there is, you know, a town officer. You also know that there is that woman who asked you. I forgot what her name was.
The abbess, right?
No, not the abbess. The one who was in the miners' exchange who'd talk to you about possibly.
No.
So if he doesn't agree, maybe she'll agree.
Yeah.
You know, there's different ways that you could figure this out.
Okay.
So
I would say we start with the town speaker, the mayor or whatever. What do you say?
Right. I agree.
Okay.
Very well.
okay.
Sure, we can get through them with my amazing charm and good looks.
All right. You guys could also decide to, since these are your friends now, if you guys wanted to take a long rest here before going back, you could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you mean?
What time is it during the day, though?
I would say at this point it's definitely later at night because
Oh, okay.
you've been here all day. You've rescued people.
Yeah.
You've fought all over.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
there's no
took,
way this isn't late in the
Nice
day.
long, short rest.
You've
Do we
escorted
wanna-
people outside. Like,
Do we want to? I think we already have rooms. Do we want to go stay in our rooms?
I mean,
Oh no, we don't have rooms. We were staying at the farm,
Yeah, we
right?
were sleeping in the barn. Yeah.
mhm.
yeah.
Where I found
You
out.
You
It just
could
said-
do
on
that,
this
but
message,
you would
it
have
said,
glass
"Bruno
staff
was
there
here."
with you, and that's not as secure as it would be here.
Okay.
But that is up to you.
I guess the only thing about sleeping here would be I'd be afraid that like during the night, Glassstaff could make away.
The
Well,
door's locked from the
and
outside.
you
He is a
could
wizard.
set guards. I mean, now that
We
you
did
know.
tie his hands up at least, right?
Yeah.
I guess if we place a guard, just like if we were to camp somewhere, we'd put a watch, so we can just
Mhm.
put a watch on the
We could just
Glassstaff.
yes, we could just do.
I can always. I'm an elf. I can sleep for 4 hours and then watch for 4 hours.
So there's, you know, 2 beds in here where Glassstaff
Oh, no.
is.
Glassstaff, we're not going in that room. So.
There's 4 beds here. There's, you know, Glassstaff's quarters. There, you know, there's places for you to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Lux is gonna tell Roberto that he could sleep in Glassstaff's quarters if you'd like.
Oh,
Before we-
Roberto's like, I would appreciate this. Would you care to join me?
No,
Mm.
you're not getting my eye patch.
Well, I wasn't
There's a
necessarily
eye
talking
patch.
about your eye patch. There's something else I'd like to get into.
It's the other part of you that winks.
You're not getting these pants either.
Roberto's like, damn it.
These are mine, and mine alone.
I don't want those pants. I want in those pants.
There is nothing in the pants.
Oh.
What's in your pants? Justice.
Well, that's a good point. As a homunculus, there could be literally nothing in your
There
pants.
is literally nothing there.
Just like a fucking Ken doll, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so you guys can buckle up and take a long rest. I will roll once during the night randomly to see if Glassstaff makes an attempt to escape. You know. So tell me what order of guard is going to be.
I'll take the first shift of the first.
Because
the first
you
4
said you
hours.
can sleep for 4 hours and then be awake for 4 hours. So
Yeah,
we
so I might
technically
do
only
either
need
way.
2 other, you know,
Yes, exactly.
you can take 2 of the 2-hour shifts or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
I'll take one shift.
Okay.
I'll take the last shift.
Okay, so Shook, you get a complete night's sleep.
All right.
No
Not
watch.
So
that
I'm
you
gonna
guys have a
I'm gonna
choice.
roll 1 out of 4, or 1, 2.
Well, there's 4.
It's 4, but I'm 1 and 2.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll 1d4, and he will attempt to escape on that turn.
Yeah.
So it was Mark, Julie, and then
No, it's Kyle. I thought I was going first. No? Okay.
I think, yeah, it's Kyle, then me,
Yeah.
then...
Kyle, Mark, Julie.
Okay. I was confused. I thought you meant you'd sleep first and then take the last 2. Okay. So give me a perception check.
Who?
Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Volman.
All right. Do I have Sparkles with me?
She
an
would
iPad.
not be helping you. She'd be asleep.
I couldn't wake her up I couldn't keep her awake for my watch since I'm taking the first watch.
She's a
Okay.
baby.
Fine.
She was only able to stay for the first hour. She's sleepy.
Yeah, super baby.
You
That
baby.
sucks. That sucks. I don't have a good perception. So let's see.
I bet you wish you had a cool eye patch like I do.
That's a 13. I am standing right in front of the door, so it's like,
Okay. So, you would see him attempting to move around. You could totally just you're like, hey. You know, you see him moving
Stop right
around.
there, criminal
Do what
scum.
you want to do.
we had an arrangement. We keep you alive, and you don't try to escape.
Of course. I was not trying to escape. I was just readjusting. These ropes are so tight.
I'll make them tighter if I see that again.
Okay, you don't believe him, obviously. So, I mean, I guess. Please roll
Can I
me.
roll- I'm gonna roll
an
intimidation,
insight.
I guess? Oh, insight, and I'll do intimidation because I threaten to tighten them if I see him
Yeah.
doing that.
I'm sure that you will
This
be able to
woman's
see
very
through him.
intimidating.
That's a 19.
Yeah. You totally
And
know
then-
that he was lying, so
Yeah.
you can go ahead and give me a intimidation check.
Can I have advantage because he was lying to me?
No, that's not how it works.
You
Gotcha.
can still beat it.
Yeah, you could still beat it.
That's a
Let's see.
4.
You still beat his 3.
Well, 3
Well,
was
no,
pretty
he has to make a-
high. You would have to roll an insight against
Yeah.
my intimidation of 4.
He is not afraid, but
But
he
just
also
barely.
doesn't. He's like, He's not afraid, but he also.
I slowly back out, and I'll be like, "We'll call this one a truce, and we'll agree to disagree."
he sagely shakes his head. Of course, I will. As long as you do not tighten my ropes, I will go back to sleep, even
We
though
have
they
an
are
accord.
uncomfortable, which is true. So okay, so you guys will all get your long rest, and dun da da da. You wake up feeling refreshed and stronger.
Yeah.
You guys are all now
We
level
don't have
3.
subclasses, get their subclasses.
So, we're gonna take a small break to go to the bathroom and stuff, and when we come back, we will level up.
Or level up on the break. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that makes people not be able to pee. So I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. So it is
You have to choose.
5:12
between
now.
ladder
So
and
5:22, we shall return from our bathroom break.
I'm gonna level up then break because I want to level up. So
How about you do it during the right time so that you're not waiting on you? You jerks.
Well, no, I was saying don't wait for me. That's what I was saying.
Oh my gosh.
I was implying that I'll do it now, and then I just won't be here when you guys level up.
Yeah. Don't like that.
Oh, that was fucking best.
I think since I got my subclass
How many?
at level 2, I don't think I get anything exciting at 3. I'll take it.
seconds later, he's like, wait a second, it's Sonic.
Actually, you can have this pickle. I want us to pick.
Because I'm in a rough spot because him and Mazalia and you, none of you want to watch Sonic. Because I'd like to see Sonic.
Sorry.
So I'm trying to persuade him.
Yeah,
I just got in here.
cheese on it. They don't normally put cheese on it. They fucked up. That's what they did.
Yeah. Is it definitely? Oh yeah, everything there's gluten free, so it's not like they messed up your bread
So
or
it's
something.
supposed to just be chicken salad.
And it's chicken salad with cheese.
I think that they made a panini, like they went to make a panini,
Yeah.
and then realized they did wrong. They fucked up, and then they just slapped chicken salad on it.
Well, no, because if you make a panini without chicken salad, you have grilled cheese.
I know.
And I don't think they, by trying to separate the bread would tear and rip in order to put the chicken salad on. So I get what you're saying. Maybe they made somebody else's sandwich and then they gave it to you. So
Because their chicken salad doesn't have cheese on it.
somebody could have ordered it with cheese. Someone not you.
Sometimes when the bread is thick, the cheese doesn't melt right. And I'm thinking that they took it apart. So the cheese isn't melted all the way.
Somebody seasoned that thing.
And the bathroom.
So weird. Person who made my sandwich accidentally put cheese on a chicken salad sandwich. And they grilled it
Yeah.
like a grilled cheese. I don't know.
They grilled the cheese. That's different.
Because I love this place and I love their chicken salad and it has cranberries in it.
I have a sword.
Where's this place?
It's called Birch Bakery.
Oh.
They're all gluten free.
Oh, okay.
So they opened in Troy, which I like. I like them a lot. But
They
whoever
drop
made
off?
this messed up. Oh, it's weird. Just like I'm eating a grilled cheese and then someone shoved chicken salad in it. I'm laughing at this meme where it says gripping a rodent is of course the natural order of things. And someone holding a mouse and then a regular mouse like that.
Ah.
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 Sword.
Are we playing Fruit Ninja now?
No.
Okay.
Cool noise. Very satisfying.
Are those just like a shit ton of trophies, Shook? Shook, are those just a shit ton of trophies?
Yeah. Some are my brothers. We
Should have
just
lied
throw
and
out
said they
stuff.
were all yours.
Nah, that's lame.
Wait, why do you have your brother's trophies?
This used to be a shared room. and then he didn't have anywhere to put them.
Oh.
So we just left them there. It's also a bunch of ceramic stuff. My grandma had like a kiln for like ceramics.
Uh-huh.
So we used to she would like blast the stuff and we would paint it. There's a few things like I don't know I'll grab some alcohol really quick because I can't really point them out from there on the camera. Like she just had these models, so she just put like the clay in it, then
Nice.
blast it and we'd paint them.
That's cool.
I guess it's supposed to be based on the warrior cats.
Hmm.
At least my idea, because I was monkey brain. I've been monkey brain since 5, so.
Thanks for taking off 7 minutes.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's funny because I'm using it's free, and then I'm like pouring money gas money, and I'm like, well, tell you what,
I get 2nd level spells now.
and then like 80 a drink, so that's probably and which is he wants $20 gas. Or I guess I can use $20 gas, but it's like I'm but then he's like, that would be the usual amount. $20 would be the usual amount for us to do something because he doesn't want to pay gas himself. So like, if he's picking me up, he wants me to pay the full gas amount, which is $20. Which I think is insane, but that's his choice. But yeah, good. Well, yeah. So, but because he doesn't want to see something, he's like, how about the regular 20 and a little extra because you're forcing me to see a movie I don't want to see. And I'm like, you're still gonna like it. We're still gonna have brotherly time, and it's still gonna be fun. Like, just have it.
All right. And we're back. So I don't know what anyone gets at level 3.
I get 2nd level spell slot, and that's basically it.
I get my archetype.
What are you going with?
Oh, yeah.
You know, yeah, okay. Is Julie back?
You act like Julie was ever gone.
Yeah.
We are now 3rd level. I get nothing from my actual thing, so I think I just get spells as well. Let's see. Yes, I get 2nd level spells now. And I get... I have to look up how many I get.
Probably like 2 slots, 2 to 3 slots. And then it's gonna be your level plus your int mod, so you're only gaining 1 additional spell. I think, unless it's more for wizards. I forget. I only played a wizard once.
Yeah, I got the... I'll just look it up.
No,
I get
have.
2 wizard spells.
That's what it was, yeah.
Okay.
Now I got the the 2nd best spell for any cleric, spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's always a nice one.
Now I have something I can do on a bonus action that's not spare the dying.
Oh my god, I have... There's so many fucking 2nd level spells. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but
So, like, 1st level, there were only, like... There was a lot, but it was manageable. 2nd level, there's so many more.
well, that's why you have spell books, because you can only work out of your spell book as a wizard.
Yeah.
Well, that's not entirely
Well,
true.
but I can learn 2 spells of any, as long as I'm compatible with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably pick up 2 2nd level spells, but let's look. And I'm gonna stick with a theme. I'm gonna try to keep picking things that are either like light based or time based, probably.
I'm trying to think if I want to change out any of the.
Maybe he should give himself the gift of a gab so people will stop being mean to him.
Yeah. What level is
Really
Gift
long?
Gab though?
I don't know.
Did
Oh,
anyone
it's
touch
second
my
level.
eye patch?
Yeah, it's second level.
Did anyone touch my eye patch?
Yeah, so I can say whatever the fuck I want, and then I can just rewind time by 6 seconds. And it's a rewind time thing. So that would
it's
work.
perfect.
That would work pretty well.
So the second you start getting criticized that you should talk less, and you be a lot more attractive, you can just
Or
rewind
if I'm
time.
talking to a
And then
bad
not
guy,
talk.
if I roll bad on like intimidation or persuasion, I just rewind time, and then that sentence never happened.
I'm also making a joke. So.
Yeah.
No, I get what you guys are saying. Yes.
I'm also trying to see if there's a better, if I want to change out any of my first level spells for second level one.
What is Flock of Familiars?
You get like 3 familiars, but they don't last as long as a regular familiar.
Mm.
I think they only last like there's a duration for the spell, and that's how long it lasts.
Uh-huh. Duration up to an hour,
But,
yeah.
but you get to summon 3 familiars,
Uh-huh.
so.
But
Kinda cool.
because my familiars really are only good for either touch spells or the help action, I guess I'd be getting 3 help actions every turn.
And you can have them just hiding, or in the fucking way.
Yeah.
It's also fun.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, I thought about running it once, but I never ended up doing it. Because it sounds really funny. It was just so long, though. Not really worth it. Yeah, once I get the next level, and I can make my wisdom higher, then I will be having fun with cleric spells.
Fortune's Favor basically gives me like an additional D20 to give to somebody. So like it's almost like a portent or my divination, but I can give it. So I would, and it lasts for an hour. So I could just be like, "Here, Lux, here's a luck roll," and then you can just use it when you see fit during that hour.
Lux's lucky roll.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Pretty
cool.
much.
That's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, Galen's got that in campaign 2 of Critical Role, which is what I've been watching at work. All right, I went with Sniper.
Also, if you guys want, while you're on adventures, you can do a check to look around to see if you find anything that would be good to put on the altar for Tamara.
I will keep that in mind.
What's I thought about Arcane Trickster? I've already got an Arcane Trickster that I made for one shots a while back.
Oh, that's sick. Yo, at 6th level, I could just say no to critical hits. Oh, you're getting
Pretty
crit?
much.
Oh, we're getting crit? No. Stop.
Oh, that's right. At level 3, do some of you guys get your subclass?
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yep.
I think it's really only PH out right now,
Yeah.
because it would have been him and Marzi.
Marcy
Julie,
and
what kind of
Bard's
robes are
getting
you
it
gonna
free
get?
as well, right?
Oh, do they?
I think so.
I actually did not remember that. I didn't play. I've never actually played a Bard, so.
Okay, so it's weird. None of the attack spells are super drawing me except for Flaming Sphere for second level. And even then, Flaming Sphere only gets me because it's a bonus action, which I want bonus actions.
Yeah, I'm playing a Bard in the Friday campaign, the every other Friday campaign. I mean, of course, you know, his instruments are bagpipes, drum, and lute.
My Bard is a comedy Bard, and people hate my dumb jokes, which I like.
Yep.
Sure.
Horrible.
I'm gonna go with
Oh,
Fortune's
that's fun.
Favor and Flaming Sphere.
Hey guys, good news. If someone dies, I can protect. I can gentle repose the corpse now.
Very good.
Hey,
Very good. Well, do you have? Yeah. Okay. Yes, because you already had spare the dying. Yes.
Yeah. I got both things. I got both spells for free.
Okay. Yes. Very good.
Cash money.
There's
Love Great
that.
Domain.
spare the dying just stabilizes somebody. Gentle
Yeah.
repose keeps the body fresh for
Yeah.
10 days.
Probably.
You have to prepare one extra. Oh, I can only prepare one extra spell though, so I can't actually. Is Fortune's Favor ritual? No.
Yes, 10 days.
Huh.
So that fireball spell, do you not get fireball since you gave away that
He would get it, but he's not doesn't have third level spell slots yet anyway.
Well, no,
Except
I
you use the scroll's gone.
I used the scroll. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, but what scrolls do I have? Because I could look at them during a long rest and inscribe them. So.
Do you
what
have
scroll-
any? I forget.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, there was one more. Yeah, I forget what it is.
I just don't remember. I have to look in roll 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do feel bad about the fireball. I wouldn't really use the fireball until later, but I do still feel bad.
Yeah, but it was worth it since it might have had the chance to make him lose his invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we did end up hedging him, so who knows what would have
Yeah.
happened otherwise.
Yeah, so
bastards.
I
could have just let me escape to come back and get you another day?
no.
No,
We already had one person escape with Marzi. Like you can't let someone else. Oh, I mean, I guess that happened after, but still.
Mwah.
what did you do with our friend?
Yeah, where's our friend?
I don't think it's Glassstaff. I think it's probably someone higher up.
It's probably not even the spider. It probably has nothing to do with the spider, honestly.
It's the mantis.
What is the man?
It's the
Fighting an army of
Fasha,
mantis men.
it's the Fasha Wusha elves of Waterdeep.
For the for the subjects that volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I have some good news and bad news. The bad news is that test has been postponed indefinitely. The good news is we have a much more interesting test: fighting an army of mantis men. Grab a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Okay, so next question, how does copying a scroll down? I gotta look that up now.
The scroll is destroyed and it goes in your spellbook.
No, there's a roll involved.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, there is. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he has to make like I guess it's like an arcana or something, right? To a certain.
I gotta
Kind of like
yeah.
when you're trying to actually
When I find a wizard spell of first level or higher, I can add it to your spell book. If it is of a spell level, you can prepare and you can prepare. Okay, that's just copying for that. Base one spell, then decide for each.
There's the roll we
First
for
level of the
using
spell process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. The cost represents. Wait, where does it say the Arcana part?
No, I think that's just for casting it if it's too high.
Oh,
I think because I remember the roll was mattered there.
okay.
Like to cast the fireball, you actually had to make a roll.
Yeah,
Which is
it does
funny.
right.
There was so much that could go wrong, and somehow it didn't.
So yes, yeah, I was wrong. Okay, so there is no roll involved for copying the spell. Just I need 50 gold per level. It's only okay. So I have to find out what level the spell is and stuff. Okay. So I have Charm Person and Augury. What levels are they?
Augury is 2.
Thank you.
I think Charm Person is 1, but I might be wrong
1?
on that. I don't
So
know
then
that
I
one
would
for sure.
need-
Yeah.
I would need 150 gold and 3 hours.
And how much gold has? I don't think we divided all of our the loot money.
I haven't been dividing it. I've been putting it in the party loot.
Yeah.
So
You
we
guys
have
absolutely
we have more
can
than
when
enough.
you
We have more
decide
than
to.
enough. You could just use it. Honestly, I don't think anyone would. I don't think we'll gripe you for it.
Does anybody mind if I use some party loot for spells?
Go ahead.
Yes. I do not.
Go ahead.
Just don't touch my eye patch.
How much?
Or
do we
leather
have?
pants.
Party loot.
Especially not leather pants.
Roberto just eyes your pants.
Roberto's here? Did he take my eye patch? The son of a... did anyone touch my eye patch while I was sleeping?
Say no, you'd wake up immediately.
Oh,
There!
I will take the eye patch and the leather pants out of the inventory since you are currently
Yeah,
wearing
they're
both.
mine. Oh yeah. I just want to note that Jess did tell me specifically, those leather pants are looking pretty nice right now. But the eye patch on. Because I would have done that otherwise.
Okay, so how do I add... Can I just add them then? Sorry, this is my first time playing a Wizard. I guess my second time playing a Wizard, but the first time didn't count. So...
That's okay. We'll allow it. While you're picking out your spells, do we want to say that we start traveling towards town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, are we taking glass stuff with us?
Oh, yes.
Cool.
Do we
Should
want... How are we
we,
going
should we
to
divide and conquer here?
For
Maybe
glasses
split up?
and... For glasses and, Oh my god, who's the new goblin? What's his name?
Drools? Drools?
Droop.
Droop. Oh, you can't
For
see it.
glasses, for
Droops.
glasses and Droop.
I fixed
Do we
it.
just give them directions to our cave?
If we can. If we actually know how to give them directions to it.
Say if Droop decides to get off of Lux's leg. That's what
Oh,
you
yeah,
felt
right.
in the middle of the night. A little goblin just climb up your leg.
You better not be touching my eye patch.
Nope.
Better not. It better not scuff off my pants. They're very nice pants.
Droop is like, I will oil your pants for you, sir. Don't worry. I'll protect your pants.
Sir?
I don't
You get a
want
sir now?
It's like, I'm a really good assistant.
Yeah. I'm sir. You're just not as cool as me, obviously. You don't look as cool as I do.
But I will say, it's almost like we don't have an unseen servant, we have a seen servant.
Yeah.
Say,
Is this just your way to get my eye patch?
Droop winces and is like, I can try to be unseen if you want.
Oh no.
Do not worry, Droop.
We like you either way.
But seen is a little better.
Yo, do we have another invisibility potion we can get him so he can be unseen?
Oh no.
It would only last an hour.
But then how will you watch him?
Yeah, oh, you're right. How will I know if he's not trying to take my eye patch?
If you don't
Okay.
feel anybody pulling on your head, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't say that out loud.
He just thinks it really hard. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
switch us. Let me copy this. Copy that. Oh, actually. So
You guys know
you
I
were
can
going
speak
to
Animal
have
Crossing?
them go to.
Yes,
Are you
so-
going to have them go to the cave? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, we were going to
Yes.
have Droop and Glasses go to where our goblin horde is.
Say,
Shoot,
I
what's his
don't
name?
know if
What's his
Droop
name?
would go with just glasses.
Oh, I thought they were friends from the cave.
The Droops is a coward.
Yeah.
They indicated
and
they were friends
glasses
with each
gets
other.
hungry.
That too, yeah.
So you might have to find someone
do I-
to walk
Do I have
them.
to escort them?
Glasses might
Great.
get hungry, but we have discussed that Glasses is not to eat things that speak common.
That is true.
She
And
was our goblin.
100%, Droop speaks common.
What- Who's our goblin friend?
Meeseeks.
Thank you. I couldn't remember his name for some reason.
Maybe if we can convince, like, Tiny. Maybe Tiny could go along with Glasses and Droop.
Tiny's the dumb one. You picked the worst one.
I don't trust them to not take my eye patch.
They're not, that has nothing to do with your eye patch, Lux.
I'm not going to escort them.
They're going
So that's
far
what I'm
away.
Meeseeks will definitely want my eye patch. I know it.
Yes,
Yeah,
we will not be
Meeseeks would.
escorting them.
Sorry, I'm not going to escort them. I would recommend Roberto to escort them.
So the only problem with that, I thought of Roberto, but Roberto is the one is like taking
Yeah, he's-
over for Glassstaff kind of sort, and he's
He's
the main
kind of
baker.
the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
We
like
can-
a second in command? If
Do we
not-
have do we just have a random person that we can trust in there?
Well, you
Well,
could
who-
actually,
who-
you could probably talk to maybe someone in the town who would do you a favor.
That'd be rough.
Okay, well, you can maybe
Well,
if you
well,
slip somebody
it's not a
some.
bad idea, but
I mean, you could talk to one of the red brands, maybe slip them some gold to do it, but also you're now showing them your cave.
yeah.
Do you trust them enough for this?
Thought so, but I guess not now that you're saying something.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to
That's it.
you.
Well, I was already
Yeah,
thinking
that's
this. Do we trust them? I'm already going by this.
Okay.
You guys.
We go to Eatermath.
That's like it.
He's a retired hero, and I'm sure he would go on an escort mission in order to get out and stretch his legs. You know?
His arm's never been the same. He could probably set someone up if you talk to him, though.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend.
To Eldermath, yeah.
Also, I just want to note I put it in the loot that minus 150 for the scrolls.
Oh, I already did that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Alright.
so you can put 150 back because I already did it.
No, literally I just wrote minus 150 in there.
Oh, okay, yeah. So okay, gotcha.
Yep, that's fine. I'll just remove it.
So-
That's
It's
fine.
like a deposit
that
slip.
part.
And hold on, I gotta close my blind because as you can see, if I like lean back, I am now gone.
You're blind.
vampire!
You're blind because of the blind.
Yeah, I need to
Shine like a
close it.
disco
Also,
ball.
It's all cloudy here. I don't have that problem.
Okay.
Um,
So you guys leave
it's got
the
side.
Tresder Manor, and you could either come out through the main entrance, which you are closer to, or you can go out through the secret passage and be
Things
closer
I
to
do
Alderley
be comfortable
Farm.
in my house.
I would probably say we come out through the main entrance.
Okay,
Probably
so up
easier.
here on the road.
Yes.
Do we know that was?
Yeah, we did reconnaissance earlier with
Oh,
the
right, yeah.
bird.
I forgot. So I thought we went through but we came through the
We came in through underneath.
woods. Yeah.
Yeah, we came through underneath because we decided that was better.
Yeah. So you can go near the main entrance. I mean, you were literally near there when you were like in
Yeah,
that
when we
fountain
rested.
room, so it would be
Yeah, when we
closer.
rested, yeah.
So you guys start making your way downtown.
Walking average speed.
Best.
Walking
Coming
average
home
speed.
down, down, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so you have a goblin droop glasses, which for some reason doesn't say his name. How dare you?
And glass staff. Should we divide and conquer here? Might be a better option.
I think we only have 2.
So you got to decide where you want to take
Well-
Glassstaff.
That was the
Yeah.
thing. I thought we were gonna try to talk to
We're gonna take.
what's her name? Was it Rosebell?
Oh no, I thought we were going to the town master.
Well, we figured out he was in Naruto, right? In Ario? too?
Inario, yeah.
And we were literally going to use that connection to pay them originally. Was the plan.
Yeah, you're right. Because we had to get him for the group, so that means we want to go to the Shrine of Luck because we can talk
Yeah.
to the abbess there.
So I'm
Okay.
trying to find my notes because I don't remember people's names.
That sounds good.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device.
Alexa.
Stop talking
So
to
I
me,
I
too.
don't think we need to divide. Then I think we just need to make 2 stops. We can go to the Shrine of Luck and then go to Eatermath.
Fair enough.
I need to go to named NPCs.
We want to talk to Rosadell
Yeah,
Thank you, Rosadell. Yes.
and I know I have her.
through Sister Grael's mirror.
Yeah.
Yes.
She might just be on the other page.
In character, we don't know it's the Lord's Alliance, or do we know it's the Lord's
We
Alliance?
do now, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. Because we mentioned the map. I think they went and talked about it a little too much or something like
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just poke myself somewhere. Secrets. You don't know anything.
Sorry, I this notebook I also use for a bunch of other stuff, so nothing is organized.
That's
I
okay.
specifically only take roll 20 notes because I could not handle paper notes.
Well, clearly I shouldn't be taking paper notes either, but
Or you should be
it's faster
taking,
for me to remember to do.
should not be using the same notebook for multiple things.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, but that's smart, and I'm not smart. So
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 yeah,
are,
Jess, we're gonna head over to the Shrine of Luck, please.
okay, are you gonna take Droop and Glasses through town with you?
Yeah.
I
Right.
may have to. Well,
They're
how
with
are-
us. They're with
No,
us.
yeah.
We just saved the town.
people are either going to assume they're prisoners, or
Yeah.
it'll be fine. But
Yeah.
no one's going to question it.
We literally just
Don't worry.
saved the town. If anybody comes over to us, we'll just explain. We saved the town.
Most
leave us
we
alone.
mentioned that
Well, we-
most people were aware that we were fighting the Red Brand, so.
Okay.
we can put them, centralize them inside the middle of the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put a couple
exactly.
people
So-
in the back and a couple in the front.
Glasses and Droop, who is clearly around Lux's leg, will
Clearly.
follow you guys where you want. They will be very kind of scared to be in town.
Droop isn't even like following us. He's just like literally letting me drag him along.
He's your third leg, basically. Yeah.
No, he's Rock Lee training weight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take him off and like drop him on the ground. I'll be like, boom.
It's okay, Droop.
Also, while we're here,
Droop wants the
there
eye
were
patch. I don't
two
like it.
things we could do. One that gave tape HP, one that gave advantage. Inspiration, I mean.
It's-
The temp HP is drinking from the water well outside. The special advantage is you have to find something lucky and place it on the something lucky or meaningful to place on top of the altar.
which is funny because Wolman got very upset that Lex just put like a rock, but it was a special rock.
It was Mystique
And then I
gave
put
him.
It was
a
music
knife that
stiff.
my father gave me and his grandfather before him, and I got
Stop! You
nothing.
retroactive after you're like, I'm never gonna use this piece of shit.
Yeah, you just put a dagger and said I'm never gonna use it, and then
I didn't say that in
That-
character. You
Yes,
can't
you
use it
did, you
against
sucker.
me.
Okay, we're not gonna go over that again. Anyways,
Well,
like
you know
I
what?
said,
never-
in the
you know
future,
what?
while
It's
you're out and
definitely isn't going
about,
on the shrine, the pants or the eye patch.
no. When you're out and about, you can do perception checks to see if you could find something that would, fit the bill, like something that's lucky. Like if you find a lucky penny, or if anyone had dined to look at the bottom of that fountain, maybe you would have found a lucky coin, but you didn't.
To be fair, I think there was a lot of people in the fountain. When we
That
would've
is
had the
true.
chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I now have. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one.
I'm trying to check something here.
I forgot. Okay. So,
So I have a
yes.
rapier. My cousin gave it to me. We were best friends growing up. And so I would like to donate the rapier.
Say, Sister Gabrielle is like, oh, hello, everybody. I see you. I see you've had some luck here. Oh, is that fellow all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
What fella?
You have a tied up glass staff dragging behind.
Oh,
you.
yeah. He's
He's-
yeah.
He might have some. I'm sorry, apologies. Rosadale might have some words for him.
Ah,
Yeah.
actually, before we get into that, did you just put a rapier on my altar?
I was asking if I could. I was asking if I could, with your permission, I would like to put this family rapier on the offer.
Uh-huh.
On the altar.
I'm gonna do an insight for her.
I'm not lying. I made up that. I'm allowed to make up stories for my character, and I made that story up. And it's not.
And it's not a rapier that you've replaced and are just like...
No gifts.
I haven't replaced it. This is the rapier my character started with, and therefore I can make up where my character got it from.
All right.
We're all allowed to create backstories, okay?
It's very convenient. She's like, all right, I mean, we don't normally take weapons that are this big, but I'm sure I could figure out something to do with it.
Lux is gonna go, can I leave meaningful clothing?
Meaningful about the clothing.
Yeah, it was the
Like-
first...
Like your lovely eye patch?
No. The leather armor that he started with was actually a gift from the people that found him. So it does
I mean,
have a
we
lot of,
always
like-
take donations for clothing for the poor. You want to give it as a donation?
Would it work for the shrine as well?
You know, I think that I feel like I'm talking like Lois, and I don't know how that happened.
That was...
She's like, normally we like donations for the poor to be clothing, but I can understand if it's very sentimental. I would say yes, but in the future, we would prefer if you would donate your clothing to people in need.
I will not do that, just out of respect.
All right. And she's like, she looks you up and down. She's like, there's something different about you. I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's pride pants. I look way better with them on.
You know, I was going to say something, but I didn't want to be rude. You know? All right. So,
Yeah, okay, China.
does everyone want a nice, refreshing drink from the well?
Yeah.
And then, you know, there's been some exciting things going on in town recently.
Really?
Oh.
What did we miss?
Yeah, you were talking about Rosadell, right? Well, she actually just showed up in town last night.
That's great news. Great news.
Yeah. She took a nice room at the inn, and she's actually over at the townmaster's hall now. She wanted to speak to the townmaster.
We should have gone there. Holy shit.
We can still go there.
Just so I don't forget, how much temp HP is the fountain?
I believe it was 5 or 10. Does anyone remember?
10 sounds right.
Of course it does, because you want 10.
I feel like...
Hey, we all want that.
To be fair, I think that was what it was, but I don't remember accurately.
Okay.
It's not in the...
Let's do 10 for now. But I will
Review
review
the
the tapes.
Review the tapes, yeah, and if we're wrong, we're wrong, and we will, you know...
I'll cut
Hey,
you
what's up?
a little bit deeper next time.
All
Right.
Hey, what? Do you want me to go through all the way to episode, what was it, like 3? 1 or 3?
Yeah.
We did it? I ain't doing
Every
that right now.
Sister
That's so
Gariel scene. And she's like, you know, I can't help but notice, but you have a little something on your leg.
good. Yes.
And I have a little something on my
I-
shoulder, and I point to Sparkles.
Sparkles is just he's cute, yeah?
The Sparkles just like sticks her head out and she's like, oh, how adorable. You know, they're actually pretty good luck.
I would prefer him not be on my leg, by the way, but...
I don't think I could donate Sparkles to the shrine, sister.
Well, you know, if she ever wanted to take a vacation, she could come stay with me for a little while. You know, there's always room.
To the shrine.
There's always room for help. You see, they're actually really good at finding things, lucky things, actually. You know, they can get in places you can't normally get into. You know, sometimes people drop things behind a couch or in a wall or, you know, in a pit. And, you know, they're pretty good at scabbling around.
I'll make sure to remember that. Thank you, sister.
Sparkles is very lucky.
Yeah. Sparkles is like, I'm really great at a lot of stuff. And I like things that are sparkly.
That's why you're
Oh,
called
that's
Sparkles.
why you're called Sparkles?
That makes sense.
She's like, well, I'm Sparkles because I am sparkly. And her eyes just like glow a little bit. Yeah. And Sister Gary's like, exactly, that's a lucky rat. Lucky rat, I told you. You take good care of her. You know what?
That's 100% what her species is. Like, if you looked her up in the D&D Monster Manual, Lucky Rat.
Lucky rat, yeah.
You know, if you ever want to come around the shops, I heard that they make some really cute bows or collars. I bet that Sparkles
has a
would
top
really
hat.
like that. I mean, yeah.
Sparkles, show him the top hat.
And they say, Sparkle's just like,
Coolest thing.
And Sister Girl's like, oh my god, yes, you should come down on the pier. You'd make so much money. And Sparkles is like, I know. I just like to do it for fun. It's more of a self-development thing. It's not about the money.
So I think we're going to move on from Jess RPing with herself. And,
All right, Sister Gabrielle is like, what I was gonna say is, it looks like you have some new friends. You know, nothing against them or anything, but the fellow in the back with the one eye with the spectacles.
His name was Glasses.
It's fine.
Of course.
Fine.
You know, some people
he's
might
very
be a little bit afraid of him.
But he's with us, so.
Well, yeah. What I was gonna offer, if you wanted to leave him here with me, I could, you know, give him some quarters and like a safe place until you wanted to, I don't know, finish your business, or you know, if you wanted me to get in contact with somebody for you.
Would you also be able to take this one? And Mux is gonna point at Droop on his leg.
Droop starts going, don't leave me.
but yes, if you have like a an altar boy or girl, or like a priest or a nun or someone who could, or a monk, if you have somebody who could possibly, yes,
Escort.
an
Say-
escort. Yeah.
Sister Gabrielle is like, oh, you need an escort. Where do you need to go?
We want to get these two back to our base so they could live there, but they don't have to journey with us.
Oh, I see. Because you're still busy, of course. Not because you want to get rid of them, right?
No,
We want to
have
keep them out of
No.
danger.
Oh,
So,
right.
just like we just defeated the Red Brand. There's so much darkness in the region. We need to you know, there's people to save.
I gotcha.
We
Well,
have
I might
friends
have
that-
somebody who'd be willing to help you if you're willing to pay a little bit.
We'll come back to you at that.
We should be able to. If you can arrange this to let us know the price.
No.
we can
Oh, do you
certainly-
wanna-
What is the price?
Well,
Yes.
probably like 1 gold. She's fairly nice. She
we
she
should
just
give that to you now.
Yeah,
I can handle that, Mike.
you know,
It's like
she
nothing
just
to shoot
likes
off.
to get paid for her work, you know, especially if it's long
Completely
distances.
understandable.
Yeah, I mean, she's reasonable. You want to talk to her?
Yes.
Okay.
We do everything.
Sister Gabrielle's like, Sasha!
What did she say?
She yells, Sasha!
Didn't help me.
Oh,
Stop me
Sasha!
just say it. What did you say?
Sasha. And you just all of a sudden you see like the bell that's on top, it goes ding ding ding, and like down the rope swings a little gnome, and she like falls down and she's like, hello, did you call me? And she's like, oh yes, Sasha, I have these people here and they're in a need of an escort. She's like, well, I haven't been an escort in a couple years, but for the right amount of money I could. And
Oh,
Sister Gazelle is like, no, honey, not that kind.
Escort. Yeah.
Oh.
Remember one Jess RP with herself to a different one.
And I say Sasha is a really cute little gnome who's dressed in like green leathers and has like a little bow. And
She
she's
definitely
like,
she wants my pants.
she does look at your pants. She's like, I like those. She's like, so I'm Sasha. I am like a #1 hunter, and you know, on the sly sometimes I also take some money to do some escorting, and you know, maybe that's the wrong. I should stop using escorting. I do. What is that beeping
Party
noise?
protection.
Trips. You take people on trips.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting Ashley distracted because there's just something beeping in our house.
Oh, where?
I think it just stopped. I was like, what is going on? She's like, yeah, I help people get from one places to another. If you're looking for some help or a guide, I am the right woman for the job. And she's like, there's no better guide than me. And she kind of just like pulls on her jacket a little bit and stands up really tall.
All 2 for 2
Does
of her.
Sasha have a token?
Probably
We
not.
don't need- Yeah, no, we need one.
I can give you one.
No, I just didn't know if she already had
Oh,
a picture.
she's
so,
huge.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she's huge. We love that. Sorry, I've been in another campaign and there was a character called Big Pig, and for some reason, every time they brought the token out, it was huge, and we loved it. We never let it get old.
So this is Sasha.
I like her. I like Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I am an excellent guide, and if you need any help at all with any of your friends, getting anywhere, I can help.
We would love it if you could help us get our new friends here. This is Glasses. What's Glasses again?
Enough.
A Nothic.
He's a Nothic. He's very nice. We promise. He's not going to do anything. You might need to get him some rabbits while you're hunting, while you're on the trail. But you're a great hunter, so that'll be no problem. And
She just puffs up her chest and she's like, I'm glad you could tell.
This is Droop, and he's pointing to his leg. He's very scared, but I'm sure he'll warm up to you in no time.
And she comes over and she's like, hello, Droop. My, you're looking awfully, tall. Droop is like, yeah, I'm actually really tall for my species. And she's like, well, why don't you come with me and we can help you get somewhere safe, you know?
When you get there, you're looking for a Meeseeks. He's also a
He's also
goblin.
a goblin.
And just tell him about us. I'm Volman, and then yeah.
I'm gonna say Sasha
Oh, yeah,
brings
right.
out a
You do
map.
directions.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't introduce ourselves. No, so yeah, I just go around and like Volman,
Yeah.
Belle. Yeah, I just introduce everybody.
Say Sasha
Yeah, we don't have a name yet.
flips out a map and she's like, could you point me in the right direction and I'll make sure they get there safely?
Yeah, we know where it is, so I point to
Yeah.
it.
Okay. And she's like, and how will you be paying? Do you want to do a deposit now and then the full price later?
Who's paying her?
I can pay her.
I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't matter who does. It's just like someone already on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sasha's like, thank you very much. And I will take you lovingly with me. And she starts dragging Droop behind her. And Droop's like, but
No.
Volman. Yeah, he basically is like, no. And
I'll see
Sasha,
you soon.
I give her 2 gold because she knows you're gonna have to deal with group a little bit harder.
Nice.
She.
Farewell,
Uh,
Glasses and
okay.
Droop. We shall see you soon.
so
I
yeah,
hope you
she
enjoy
manages. The
new-
first one I
new-
used is Sasha. The second one is Droop. So she does pull him off. And she's like, don't you worry. Come with me and we'll make you nice and safe in your brand new home. And then she gives him,
Farewell.
she
Oh,
gives
sorry.
a little wink. And she's like, come on, Glasses, let's go hunt some rabbit.
Remember, Glasses and Droop. We don't eat things that speak common.
Sasha goes, oh, is that a problem?
Shouldn't be now.
Should it be? Just thought I'd remind them.
All right.
What would you
Hey,
say?
we gave you 2 gold now, and you're getting 2 gold when you come back. That's higher than your typical rate.
All right. I didn't know about the 2 gold on the way back. That sounds really great,
Oh,
actually.
neither did I.
Oh, I thought she said,
That's
"Give me
fine.
half now, half later." That's what I thought I
We
heard.
hadn't discussed it.
Sister,
Well,
sister, I really.
I
wish that
asked,
Bowman
were you
would
going to put down a
actually take up
deposit?
your
Do you want to
advice.
pay me in full on the way back? And you were like, I'll just give you a...
If it was my gentlemen, if it was my misunderstanding, I will cover the other 2 gold when you
That's
return.
fine. Doesn't
As he
matter.
just takes it out of everyone's common money.
To be fair, with how much we got, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hey,
All right,
I like
so-
my shinies for my nest.
So for counting purposes, I'll take the 2 out. I guess I won't, because she could die and not come back. So when she
I
comes
already
back,
took the 2 out. So.
well, yeah, because you're giving it to her now. But I'll give my 2 when she comes back, because she could die.
Okay.
So,
How dare you?
Sister, I really wish Bowman would take your advice, because he has not been.
Sister
like I
Garielle is
feel
like,
like I've
I
been
could tell. Yeah.
I feel like I've
I
been
can
a little-
tell.
I feel like I've been more stoic as of late.
You could have fooled me.
Have you?
Oh, where's Tree? Where did we leave Tree?
Tree's
He's at
here.
He's at the
farm.
yeah, at the farm.
Thank you. I couldn't remember if we left him at the farm or outside the gate. Because if we left him outside like the tunnel, we had to go get him.
No, he's at the farm. He's
Good, we're fine.
Yeah.
chasing rabbits, having fun with the kids.
He was actually better at farming than.
Pulling carrots with Bowman, yeah.
Yes, he was.
All right.
She's the best.
So Sasha will take your new friends, and she'll be like, "I'll see you in a few days, hopefully." And she'll go off. Do.
Oh, and say hello. What are the other dog wolves' names? Julie?
Let me look.
Great
Three.
question.
One of them was Sun.
One
I
was.
think one
Let's
was
see. We
Shadow.
have Tree, which is obviously that one.
Yeah, because it had like a brownish color.
Midnight and Sun.
That's what it was. Thank you.
Midnight
Oh, and say hello
Shadow.
to our other dogs, Midnight and Sun, for us.
Yes, we don't eat Midnight or Sun either. I say as they walk away.
They're dogs. You'll know them. They're the best. Meeseeks loves them.
Yes. So
Meeseeks will hurt you before we do.
two rules.
Yeah.
Don't eat things that speak common. Don't eat members of the tribe. Because Tree, Sun, and Midnight are all members of the tribe.
Nice.
I love this. This is the best. This is the most chaotic thing that's happened so fast. Lux is now a narcissist who only cares about his pants and his eye patch, and we tell him we're not.
I think eventually the group will start to notice, and I think pretty soon Volv or somebody else is going to be like,
Someone has to have started to notice. Like he's never been this angsty.
"Yeah, clearly you're cursed. Clearly you put the eye patch and the pants on, and one of the two of them cursed you."
And I've been adamant about how much I don't want either of them taken constantly since I got them.
I'm just giving it a little time because I like the role play, but
Yeah.
it'll have to come
Right.
up.
At some point, when you're knocked unconscious, that eye patch is probably coming off.
Hey, let us. I mean, no one's tried anything but talk too much when he was sleeping. So I mean,
All right.
Well,
Well,
to the town master.
yes.
So let's just go take
Do.
our other friend, our prisoner, to the
Town Master
hall.
Farewell, sister. Thank you for your help.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Bitch wanted my fucking eye patch, man. She wanted me to put it on the altar. I could tell. She wanted it for herself.
All right.
But how Lux, because of how important it is to you.
No, I didn't say it out loud.
Imagine how. No,
Lux didn't say that.
I know. Yeah.
He's thinking this. This is me being Lux's head.
All right. So you guys go up to the town master's hall, and you open the door, and standing there, you see Chad Fizzlewick, and he's like,
Chad.
"Oh,
Chad.
hello.
I forgot Chad existed. Yeah.
Have you come here for some tea?"
Actually, we have business.
But we will
would
take
also
some
love
tea.
some tea.
We will take some cheat, Tad.
Oh.
Tad.
Gee, Chad. Oh my god.
Oh, I've actually
Chad.
I've made some new cookies I've been trying.
What are they?
They are
Are they as fabulous as
chocolate
me?
cherry walnut cookies.
That sounds fantastic. They sound perfectly as fabulous as me.
He's like, "Oh, awesome. I will go grab you some." And he walks over and he knocks over a chair. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, stupid. And he just picks it up and then he accidentally tears off a leg. God damn it.
I'm so bad to use my time magic to rewind to this and help him, but I don't want to use up my time magic.
I mean, you're assuming we're gonna have a fight before we can at least get like another rest.
I hope not.
But he manages to get you cookies and stuff, and he's like, "So, how can I help you?"
We heard that a lovely lady named Rosita was here and happened to be talking to the town master, so we were hoping to actually have audience with her.
Oh, yeah. So, he kind of looks towards the door. They've been talking for a while now. It doesn't sound like, they're having the best conversation. Apparently, Mr. Wester and Rosa haven't been getting along. Apparently, she's kind of upset with him.
Can I try and listen in?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
And how much does it look like that Chad wants my eye patch?
Chad looks scared of your eye patch. Like he thinks you're
He's
really
scared of how
intimidating
handsome I am.
now.
He's scared of how handsome I am.
That's right.
He wants to be handsome himself.
You just hear through the door as you listen in, and you hear it's like, now I don't know how you do it in this town, but in other towns, when there are vile hooligans running around, holding up the different storefronts, we put them in jail. And Harbin's like, well, I've never. I assure you, I do everything in my power, and he's like, I don't think that it's any concern of yours. And Rosa's like, she smacks the table. She's like, well, from now on, I'm making it my business. I think it is time to get this town in a little better shape. And she's like, she yells, Chad! And he goes, ugh.
At that point, I open the door and I knock. I open door.
You open the door, then knock.
I knocked a little. I tapped, and then I opened the door. Apologies for interrupting, Madam Dell, but I believe we have solved your problem and grab Glassstaff and bring him in.
Awesome.
I think we've actually solved 2 problems that we didn't realize. We thought there were 2 problems, but there was 1 problem.
I'm gonna say, as you drag him in, you just see Harbin Wester just like freeze up and like start sweating profusely and shaking a little bit. And Rosa looks at him and she's like, "Oh my God, what have you done?" And she's like, "You were supposed to save him. You're not supposed to."
Oh, that's the thing. That's why I meant when I said there were 2 problems that were 1. Glassstaff, the head of the Red Brands, and Anikio Albrecht are the same person. Bum, bum, bum!
You mean Anara?
Yes,
Yeah,
that one.
whatever.
Jess, pretend I said the right name, please.
Yeah, you totally said the right name.
For RP purposes, I said his name right.
Yeah.
It's more fun to watch you RP the wrong name.
Yeah, honestly,
I just don't think, like, in character, our persuasion roll should be fucked up because Kyle pronounced something wrong.
Well, it just says Anario Albeck
Yes.
in the notes.
I think I wrote that down. That's actually my bad.
Yeah. So we're going with the...
Because I think there was like some miscommunication. At one point it was Anario, and other times it was Anaro or something. It sounded like there was an IO. I don't know why.
But yes, so I say that, and he does do the. I don't think he would do the bum bum. What does she say to that revelation?
She kind of looks things over, and she's like, "Do you have any proof on that? Like,
He's wearing a Red Brands outfit right now."
He's wearing like a
Did we take
tailored
the letter? Did we ever
suit.
take that letter that we found?
Did
Yeah.
you?
Oh yes, we knew we needed proof.
Okay. Hand it over.
Yes, but is he actually wearing a Red Brands outfit?
No, he's wearing like
No.
very elegant like clothing.
Okay. Yes, then we would
We
hand
found a
the
letter.
He's a
in
fancy
the room
lad.
he was in. We found a letter in the room that he was held up in that did address him by name.
She's
We
like,
Not
also
by
found
Glassstaff.
him in the leader's room, like in the Red
say
Brands
Anario
leader's
would be
room.
like,
Actually, he did not. He was out of the room.
I have
He
no
left the
idea
room. He
what
was
they're
running from
talking
us from
about.
that room.
And Rosa just like slaps a silence spell on him, and she's like, "I will take that note." And if you give it to her, she'll.
Can I roll insight on her just on the off chance, like 1%, that she's also working for the spider?
Sure.
We hand her the note, she tears it up.
What proof do you have? The proof that I'm gonna get. The proof of my foot in your ass. No!
Oh, I'm about to die.
That's a 3.
I'm gonna say you have no idea, but you did give her the letter, right?
Yeah, I
Yes.
gave her the letter.
I'm gonna say she looks at the letter and then she looks at Inaro, and her eyes start to moisten, and she's like, "I can't believe you would do this to him." And she just walks up to him and she punches him right in the face. And she goes,
Him.
poof. Huh?
She said, "I can't believe you do this to him, right?"
I wonder who him is. We don't know.
Yeah, good question. Who is him?
Who could be
him?
anyone.
Because of our lovely Sildar, remember?
Oh.
Oh, right, because Sildar knew
Oh,
both of
yeah.
them, and now Sildar's dead. Yes, okay.
Yeah. So, and you were aware that they were partners, or at least they said they were partners, and
Yes.
you know.
Right.
So she's like, I don't think you'll have to worry about this. He is going to go on trial. I'll make sure of it. And she's like, would someone be willing to take him down to the jail below?
Gladly.
Okay. So you just drag him down there and
Yeah.
closes the key, and she actually slaps these shackles on him that are anti-magic, and she's like, none of your tricks. She's like, I can't believe he would do that. So it's like, we trusted him to help set everything up. Meanwhile, Harbin is like, what? I don't think you should be doing. And she's like, you need to be quiet and go back upstairs and do your paperwork. I'll handle this.
Quick
He's like,
question of how mending works. Could I theoretically, over the course of like a bunch of seconds, repair a ripped piece of paper?
Sure.
Because technically speaking, it repairs one rip, but I could like repair a bunch of small rips really with it eventually.
Yeah,
Right?
I think.
I just realized I could have done that if she did end up ripping the letter.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny.
I think it's over a certain surface area. So
It's a range of 1 foot.
she's like, we should continue discussing this in a more private location. You guys before were scared that this was some kind of underground like dungeon. It's just a jail. They're just like courthouse jail all in one.
All right.
And she's like, I will send word through Sister Gariel to some people in our organization. She's like, she looks back and she's like, I just want you to know that for doing this, we trust you, and I will tell you about our organization.
I thought she was looking at Inaro, and I was just like, is she gonna be like, I just want you to know, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Disappointed.
Understandable.
Okay.
Sorry, what's that patch?
Do you foresee your organization? Nope. I don't know how I'd ask that.
Let's not
Forget
talk about the Red Brand situation till we actually are in a more private place, I'd say.
Yes. She's going to take you up to Harbin's office, where she had Chad push another desk next to his desk. And she sits down next to it. She's like, please, sit in my office. And Harbin is like, what are it? She's like, why don't you go have a cookie? You look like you're hungry.
Does she actually? Does he cast like suggestion or command? Like, does he have to? Do that?
Or is he just intimidated?
He's just intimidated because he's a scared little
Love it.
brat.
He's the best. He's the best.
Okay. I believe that this was a...
That was actually going to be my question. Was I don't know if we needed Harbin's authority for whatever, but I think we can just
Well,
go through.
he still has authority over the town, but like, does he? You know what I mean?
Does he? Yeah. Okay.
But there was a quest for you to find Inario. So I just want to see if she has any additional rewards for you.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Trying to remember.
So I'm pretty sure there was. Let me just double check.
So yeah, she says, for the trouble of helping this, I trust you now, and I hope that we can work together in the future. We need to, more than ever, find Gundren and the location of the Forge of Spells. We can't let this spider fellow get his hands on anything there.
We also know where they took him, right?
Yes, we just don't know where that is.
We have the name of it, we just don't know where it is. That's what
Yes.
And have we told her before?
I think we did.
I think that you did tell her that you were looking for her, but
I don't know if we mentioned Cragmar Castle.
yeah.
But
I don't.
honestly, if she's gonna be honest with us and let us know more details, I want to do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely tell her. I just didn't want to repeat if we already had.
Yeah, she would tell you that, they are part of the Lord's Alliance, who are known to help set up poor towns and to create order, and it was, the nobility's job to do this. She is noble and yada yada. They were sent him here before Sildar to start setting up the town because there was some trouble here, and to clear everything out before Sildar got here, so that when Sildar got here, he could help find the cave and the Forge of Spells without trouble. But it seems that Inaro had decided to betray them and help the Black Spider instead. We won't know until I've questioned him more, but I will be contacting some people from the Lord's Alliance to escort him back to Neverwinter for sentencing, and he will pay for what he has done here.
Speaking on that, do you or any of your people possess the ability to help Sidar to bring him back?
I say, if we already had that ability and that time, we would have done it. Unfortunately,
so that's why I was like...
So unfortunately, we don't. I think right now we need to concentrate on finding Krogmar Castle and Gundren. He was the last one known to have the map to Wave Echo Cave, so...
And what we learned from our escapades at the Goblin's Cave, it went with him to Cragmar's.
So
Yes.
hopefully we can save him, and in return we could find where Wave Echo Cave is,
Right.
and stop them from getting to the
Forge of Spells.
the Forge of Stars. I am going to stay here and clean up the town as it should have been done.
Oh, perfect. Speaking of cleaning up the town.
Yes, I was going about to bring that up too. We may have, in taking care of Glassstaff, we worked out a potential agreement with the Red Brands, to where they become the actual law enforcement for the town. Could help
Because
you out.
that was Inario's original idea, was to set up some kind of...
Protection force instead of instead of becoming a thug force. They are the town's actual law enforcement.
Yes, that's what he was supposed to do.
We're hoping maybe the Lord's Alliance
The Lord's
Yeah.
Alliance.
might be able to help fund it, so we don't have to overly tax the citizens.
Town.
So, well, I think that I could certainly have a chat with Harbin about this. I think it's about time he did his clerical work properly. And I'm sure if it is a fair kind of situation, we could come up with something. Do you have anything written up?
We do have a contract, right?
We have the terms of that they would wish on their contract.
This is the terms they wish. They gave us a week to kind of decide it before they said they would start
Returning
being
to
a little
normal.
more
returning
So
to
if you have
the
any,
old
if
ways.
you have any changes you would like to make, they may have you play cards or dice for it.
There,
Well,
yes,
you
there
might
may
have
be
to
a
fight for it.
negotiation between you and Harbin and them.
I
Is it
think
Harbin or Harpin?
I call it Harbin.
Harbin.
Was it Harbin Wester? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
On the map is Harbin. Okay.
She's like, we all know he's pretty inept. I don't really know how he has stayed in power so long, but I think with proper
Guidance?
training, and she winks, I could really shape him into something.
Or Chad. Maybe
I would
Chad.
rather have Chad in charge.
Maybe
than-
Chad could be trained.
Huh.
Mhm.
She kind of
He's very-
thinks about it for a second. She's like, maybe. You know, I think he just needs to work on his self-esteem a little bit.
Agreed.
Mhm.
But
Wait, we know something that out of character. We have an item that increases self-esteem. We should give Chad the iPad.
I don't know. Does anyone else know that it increases self-esteem?
No, that's why Kyle is saying this.
Yeah, so Lux isn't giving up his goddamn iPad.
Yeah. Kyle couldn't get identify yet. Unfortunately, nobody has identify.
And Lux Lux probably doesn't actually realize that it does that.
Yeah, you don't know that part. Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah, because it's like a curse. It's like something you
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah. But yes, I think that's a good idea. Well, speaking about fairness, what with getting an Ario, defeating the Red Brands.
For now.
Turns out we got Glassstaff as well, because Glassstaff is an Ario.
Yes.
Is there anything the Lord's Alliance could use to help us, both for things we've done in the past and the things we are going to do? We're going to go rescue Gundren and look for Cragmar Castle. Is there any assistance or reward or anything like that that the Lord's Alliance could help with?
Well, I think for helping to find an Ario, I could give you 200 gold for that and for making the town safe. As far as the Red Brands, I think that it would be pretty fair to give you about, for finding, well, for both, it's 200 gold is for an Ario, and for the contract we'll add on an extra 20 gold.
Oh.
So
Fair.
for eliminating the threat of the Red Brands and creating a contract, we'll give you the extra 20 gold. I
Okay.
think that sounds fair, and
I think it's very fair.
you know, maybe in the future, if you continue to help, me and the town, maybe you could join our ranks in the Lord's Alliance, and we could give you a more steady paying kind of a job. What do you think?
That
Out of
definitely.
character, was there anywhere else where we needed to turn? Well, this is where, like, yeah, never mind. No, never mind.
So as far as the Red Brands go, the people who wanted you to clean up the town, everyone wanted the Red Brands gone. The only ones that you would get money for this would be for finding an Ario, because that was the quest you completed, and then
Yeah, just
I
give
gave
us
you
20 gold out of Harbin's desk.
pretty much. She gave you extra money that you probably would have gotten had you taken their money in the gambling room.
Right.
So I kind of
Yeah.
threw that in to be a fair
fair enough.
square kind of a deal.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Didn't have
I
to
guess
do
I was
that.
wondering, like, I didn't know if, like,
Someone
one
put that in
NPC
the-
gave us the Inario quest and another NPC gave us the Glassstaff quest, because then technically we did complete 2 quests, even though it was only 1.
There wasn't
That's why.
a Glassstaff quest. It
Oh, okay.
was to
Yeah, no.
figure out the Red Brands and get them to stop.
Someone
Gotcha.
mentioned someone might have mentioned it, but I forget if it was a red brand or not. Someone
see.
just happened to mention it.
Yeah, and as
Oh,
far
speaking of
as
speaking
you
of
had
red brands,
you had
we
a
should probably get those
quest.
corpses out of the shed.
Yeah, you had a quest to save Adele and her
Bargain's sold.
kids. She could not pay you, but she did tell you about where
The
you
floorboard.
could. Yes.
And she helped us a lot, so.
Yes.
And she gave us the floorboard necklace thing that we had to find. Yeah.
Yes. And there could be some herbs and stuff there that you want. And you found things along the way.
I guess we'd probably want to check in with the Phandelver Miners Exchange. I feel like there's something there, but I don't remember.
The miners.
We may also want to go to. Sorry, we may also want to go back to the farm and just let Miss
Like Tree?
Waterleaf know.
We need to
that-
get Tree too, but yes.
Yeah. Also, that she's good to board up the hole now.
Yes, that's a good point, yes.
So we don't. Have to, she could just go ahead and do it now instead of waiting. Like what she gave us, like 3 days or something like that. I forget.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we're done in the day, so.
You can go to the miners exchange and talk to Halia. But she had wanted you to give any correspondences you had found in Glassstaff's
All right, we're in the
desk, and you've given that to Rosa.
Which, to
Oh.
be fair, was kind of needed for that.
I guess we could tell her about the correspondence, or did she say she wanted like get a hard copy?
But to be fair, do we really care anymore?
Well, I want to
really.
get.
There's a whole thing.
I want to get every possible
Her,
quest.
we could just come on. We could just lie about it. But to be fair, her whole thing was basically blackmailing them.
Yeah, she wanted to.
Oh, that was her thing. She just wanted to blackmail the Red Brands.
That's
Oh,
how she
yeah, I
was
don't care.
avoiding being hurt. So we could go
No, I
there and
don't
say we
care.
didn't find anything just to close it. But
We could always tell her
No,
that
you're right.
Harbin is being pretty much strong armed by Lord
That's
Blanks.
I know.
what about the Red Brands? Well, I don't know.
I'm good with being allies with Rosadell, and I forgot that the Miners Exchange was blackmail, so I'm okay with just not doing that. So
Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot we even had a thing for the Miners Exchange.
Yeah, me too. It's been a
So you
few
mentioned
weeks.
it.
It's kind of one of those things where, like, you pick an either or kind of a deal.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think we picked the right option.
We did 100. I think so too.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
well, to be fair, I guess technically neither are technically wrong options. It's
Yeah,
just-
I mean, neither
think
are
it's
technically wrong. It's just they open up different things. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
no.
I was just doing the video game thing where I'm like, how do I get both? There's
Hey.
got to be a way. There's
It's
got to
half-
be.
I get it. Hey, I get it.
You're just
But
trying to more get every, 100%.
he wants to 100% the game, yeah.
Okay, so
This is a
Anario
100%
is going
speedrun
to be in jail. I was looking to see if there was a class
we-
thing.
Is it safe to... I just been removing stuff from the quest list as we finish it.
Oh, that's
Is it
fine.
safe to say the
Oh,
Red Brands quest is done?
I also have been removing things.
Is
No,
it safe to say the Red Brand stuff is done?
Is there still any Red Brand stuff in there? Because I deleted it.
Oh, mine... That's why. My the one I opened is delayed.
Yeah, if you edit at the same time, it's not gonna.
Not even at the same time. If you had it open and didn't hit edit or close it, like if you like double click to minimize it, it doesn't update.
I've refreshed it and it doesn't have Red Brands in there anymore.
Yeah, like the reason I mentioned it is because I so how you can like minimize, you have to close a tab and you can
Yeah.
it stays there. That's what happened. I left mine minimized so it didn't update immediately until I hit
I see
edit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's-
say
right.
so. At this point, it's the morning time. You brought him in. She would just say that if there's anything you need from me, I'll be here. If it's nighttime, I will be at the inn or visiting Sister Gariel, since I need to talk to my friends about escorting Anario
back.
I guess the questions are: do these terms for their contract sound fair?
I think that I will go talk to them myself and
Okay.
clear things up. I think that perhaps... Can you give me the name of anyone who's speaking as their leader
Roberto.
now?
Their mouthpiece is Roberto.
Roberto.
Now it would be funny if we were like Tiny. Tiny's
No,
the.
no.
No.
No, I would do that. I would do that.
I will say that the secret there's a kind of a hidden path. It should still be open. Go down from the manor side. We're going to have the passage in the woods sealed up shortly. So do enter from the manor, and that's hopefully the
our manor. It's up on the hill.
Yes.
Okay, and you explained to her how to get
Yes.
in through the cellar and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you
And
have to
then
go in and then go
I'll
down.
Also know, again, just mention us, ask to speak to Roberto, mention the contract. kind of thing,
Okay. That sounds fair. And I just suggest that you please find a way to find Rockseeker as soon as possible. We need to stop this black spider as soon as possible. I'll get in contact with my contacts, and I wish you good luck.
Yes, thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. And she doesn't yell out the door this time. She just touches her ear and she goes, "Jed, if you could come in here, please." And you just hear a bunch of like crash noises and like a "damn it." And then he just
a sending stone.
and she did like a little tell in his head, and he opens the door very meekly and like, "Yes, can I help you?" And she's like, "Yes, I'm actually going to be promoting you to my assistant." And Chad goes, "Oh, am I worthy of that?" And she's like, "Of course you are. Now you'll be helping me, and Harbin is gonna have to learn how to walk his own fat ass to get his own cookies. Stop baking for him."
Speaking of, does Harbin actually own his house, or is that just the town master's house?
He has his own house.
No, Harbin Wester's home, but I'm
Oh.
wondering if it's technically his home, or if he just got it because he's the town master.
That's his home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is actually a fair thing. I didn't think about that.
I wanted Rosadell to kick him out of his home and be like, "This is the town speaker's home, and it's my home now."
Well, technically he is still the town master. She's
That's
just,
She's a
She's-
town superior.
she's the
she's the
master's
puppet
master.
master. Yes.
Yes.
She's like, things aren't getting done right here.
Acting town master.
Yeah.
All right. Then I think we're just gonna go to Alderleaf, tell her to close up the hole, and grab a tree.
All right.
Then-
That sounds lovely.
Gotta
Do
go
we-
get Tree.
Do we wish
Oh,
to actually
and,
stop at the Miners Exchange? Just let her know we didn't find anything, just to close that for Volden, for Kyle rather.
No, I don't think so.
Right.
But while we're walking around, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Ignore me.
You better not be trying to take my eye patch.
No, I wanted to see if during all these different stops, if it would have been roughly an hour, if I could perform a ritual.
While we're as we leave the hall, Lux is gonna go. Can't believe Rosadell was so fixated on my eye patch.
I was gonna do this later, but I think we should do it now.
What is it with you and this eye patch, dude?
Yeah, Lux. I
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think the eye patch may have some
I think
form of curse.
I think you're just jealous.
Yes, I'm jealous of that hideous fucking thing. I don't think so.
It's a fantastic fucking thing. Thank you very much.
It's hideous.
And you're wrong. So. It's fine.
I don't care about how it looks. It seems to have had a negative effect on me.
No, you just want it. That's
I
all.
don't-
It is. You also want
promise-
the pants, I'm sure.
I promise I do not want either of them.
I mean, he did ask about the
don't-
pants earlier. Just reminding you.
I don't
Wait,
I
who
don't
did?
believe you.
You
I
did.
make a sleight of hand
Oh,
to
I-
rip the eye patch from
There you
Lux's
go. That's
eye.
a good idea.
Oh,
And then would Lux have to do either perception or like?
I think that
acrobatics
it's
or
going to take
athletics?
quite a bit to.
Yeah, wait, actually, yeah.
He's on the lookout for someone to take his eye patch the whole time. So I don't think it's going to be a sleight of hand. I think you're going to have to like grapple him and take it.
Well,
Acrobatics. or
they're
athletics?
having this conversation.
Well, if
Not
she's like
paying
behind me
attention to
hidden, like if she found a way to like get behind me and like not really see it, it's still hard because like it's wrapped around the head.
Yeah.
Like it's not just like
It's like a rubber band, so I actually don't know how hard it would be to get off.
Well, I mean, you still have to like
I
grab
think
it.
it ties.
Say there's
I
no
think
rubber
it ties.
band. What are you talking about? Is it? Yeah, it's a
I
tie.
would imagine.
Yeah, but how does it stay on? Actually, this would be for Jess. How does it stay on?
It would probably be a tie, I would think,
Okay.
because
Yeah,
rubber bands
I
did not
would've-
exist at
I
that
have
time.
been occasionally tightening it ever since it's been on my face.
I'm fairly certain rubber bands exist in D&D, but I won't.
No, we have
So-
leather.
Yeah,
So it would have been small little leather strips.
Yeah.
Ties it in the back.
yeah.
It's pretty damn tight.
So yes, I think what they were
So-
suggesting is that
You can
me and,
attempt to do a sleight of hand, and
to
I will
untie
have a
it.
DC for it.
I would say sleight of hand to untie it stealthily.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it probably
It
comes
might
off.
help.
If I don't know.
I'm gonna say-
and it's in character, not only because we're saying it might be evil, it's also shiny, so it does also fit.
It also
That
does
is
also
true.
work for Belle. Yeah.
She does. She did totally
So-
want it the whole time.
Should I make a counter roll in any way, or
I would. Let's see. It would have to be, I think, a dex for you to be able to.
Well, he'd have to notice it first, right?
Well,
So
it would
perception-
start to slide off his head.
a dex to keep it on my head?
Yeah, to like
Got it.
grab it.
All right. Dex just saving throw or dex check?
I would do a dex check.
Is there any
so
specific no skill or anything?
You could use a
Actually,
skill.
is the only one.
It doesn't really matter honestly because
Yeah.
I only have a +1. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Not surprisingly, I fail every skill check. Today.
Yeah. It's. It starts to slide off. Belle, you have it in your hand. What are you gonna do with it now?
Does Lux
Shiny!
instantly
Oh,
feel
hold on a
different?
second. Hold on a
Lux would
second.
feel himself.
At what point does it count as being off my?
Yes.
I would
person, I
say,
question.
because
So
she would be
I'll
able
take
to
that.
pull it. If this was going round by round, and she succeeded on that, she would have gotten it off your head.
Okay.
Like,
Do I feel different?
you feel different. Like
Do
you
I
don't.
still want the eye patch?
I think that you would recognize it as being useful, but you don't know why you were so worried about everybody taking it now. Like, you're just like, oh, it's okay that she has it. It's fine. Like, it's like, you don't understand, like, yes, it's useful. It's a useful object, but you're no
But-
longer obsessed with it.
And his
No,
pompousness.
if you
and
wanted
being
it, Belle,
handsome is-
if you wanted the eye patch, you could have just asked me for it. You didn't have to snatch it off my head, you know.
Lux, I
It's
believe
shiny.
you were. Lux, I believe you were cursed of a sort because you definitely were acting not yourself while you wore that eye patch.
Agreed.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
You just said
I-
you recognize that you feel different.
well, I didn't.
It's just basically, like, it's not that
One second.
important to him
Lex
anymore.
didn't, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think that
But-
if
The cottage trees.
oh okay
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, he probably has a window over his face.
I was just saying
Kyle, your
I
face
think-
is frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
it's
randomly
buffering.
cut off. Yeah, it's weird.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay. I think that I just even if it's not cursed per se, we noticed the difference. So I think if someone's gonna wear it, we just have to keep an eye out for a change in personality.
That would make sense. I do think it felt a little off, but it felt normal in a way. I didn't really notice it myself.
And I say you would notice the difference in being able to see, but you noticed that it was
Oh, yeah.
important that it helped you, but not necessarily that.
Yeah, the personality thing is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that
personality.
change, but it does very
Um,
much help in personality or perception. Not
Yeah.
It really helps. It really helps your eyesight. Surprisingly, which is still weird to me because covering an eye seeing better. I don't know, but
Okay,
if you're worried about the personality, I agree. You need to keep that eye on them.
do we want to just keep the eye patch in the bag, or do we want to choose one of us to willingly maybe take the personality
Is
issue?
Belle- is- Julie, is Belle putting
yeah.
the eye patch on?
Yeah,
or
that's a good question. That's a good point.
Is she just holding it?
Huh?
Is Belle putting the eye patch on or just holding it?
Just holding it. It's shiny. It might go into the nest.
Okay.
maybe we just
That'd be the best place
it could
for
be
it.
useful. But
And I say you could probably
also
ask
have a-
someone to identify it for you, so you would know
do
exactly
we want
what
to
it's
go back
like.
to Rosedale and ask
Yeah,
her?
we haven't
can
actually
identify.
gone far. We're on our way to Elderly Farm. We
We
haven't gotten
literally walked out the door when you guys mentioned it.
Yeah.
exactly. So I think we go
Yeah.
back in 100%.
Yeah.
Rosa, sorry, I know we just left.
You just see her like calmly patting on Chad's hand, and she's like, "I know you'll do a great job, Chad. You're not just here to make
What's with
cookies."
these? Wait, also, as they walk in, Lux is gonna look up like, what's with these tacky pants over my armor?
So that
Take them
means we
off.
know something's wrong. You loved those pants. You loved them.
Rosa,
Yeah. Yeah.
Leather's
They're the
not
best.
leather over high doesn't really look good.
Yeah, you're wearing 2 sets right now.
This isn't armor. This is just pants. But
as you
still.
say that, the pants almost get depressed and they start becoming baggier.
I think the pants might be cursed too.
Heck, y'all.
It's like a dog that is suddenly pouting because you didn't
By
give
the
it
way,
attention.
I did take the pants off while I'm saying. I'm like, I noticed it. I was taking the pants off. while I was saying
Aw.
If it's a set, Belle, do you also want to hold on to the leather pants? Leather can be shiny if you polish it.
It doesn't go in the nest.
And I say Rosadell
Well,
kind of looks up and
Help
she's
me
like,
gain a mate.
Those pants could be the
what's
nest.
going on? I thought you were going for more information.
Yes, we were just wondering if either you or Sister Graelle knew any kind of magical identification.
Oh, well, I am a little busy right now, but I know that Sister Garielle's really good at those kinds of things. If you want, I would be very happy if you would give her this letter for me. I want her to pass it on. It's about escorting Inario to wherever I said, winter or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Neverwinter for judgment.
Wonderful.
So if you're going there, that would actually be really helpful. I've just started training Chad here, and I think, he just needs a little confidence boost, I think he'll do well.
Understandable.
Chad's like,
Oh,
I don't
Chad
know.
would be fantastic. We all know that.
Oh, his cheeks get really rosy, and he blushes.
Good. Also, I would like to apologize. It appears I have not been myself recently.
Oh,
There is something going on with this eye patch.
Kyle,
what
if
we
you're
got on
talking,
that.
we can't hear you now. I hear you laughing to yourself in your room. So I don't know about that. Chad
It feels like he's trying to talk right now. I'm sorry. Sorry. I feel like he's trying to talk right now. I cannot hear him either.
Yeah, no.
His camera, he may need to
Kyle,
disconnect.
if you can hear us, try disconnecting and reconnecting. Honestly.
Yeah. So Chad will just be like, I thought you were acting very nice and accessorizing well and you wore good pants, and he's just like,
Aw. Thank you very much, Chad.
of course,
Do you like
of course.
pants?
But
I like pants, but I
Nice
don't
cooking.
fit in a lot of things.
Okay, now he's on his phone. Okay.
yeah, he's muted.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Give him the pan.
Okay.
There we go.
So yeah, you guys can go over to Sister Garielle and she will identify that for you if you wish.
Yes, and the pants.
Yeah.
And the pants, just in case. Especially since they somehow got depressed. Yeah, no, I'm worried.
Clearly, they're either linked or something.
Yeah. They're probably linked. That's probably what it is.
Okay. You go over to Sister Garielle, and she is,
Also, this whole time Lux is like blinking really heavily, trying to like adjust to light because it feels weird that he can't see his bell.
yeah. And I say Sister Garielle is over, near the altar and is like shining like all the dice and the things that were left. And she just kind of turns around and she come in and she's like, oh, hello, what can I do for you? Do you have everything situated with your friends?
Yes.
Yes. We would like to know if you could identify something for us.
Oh, sure. He talks too much.
Oh, besides that.
That's not quite it, but yeah, we know
that's
that.
not identification.
I mean, I think it's identifying a problem.
Apologies. What we mean is you could use a spell to tell us more information about something magical.
Oh, of course, of course. What is it that you want me to identify?
As you might notice, I'm no longer wearing the eye patch.
Oh, yeah, I
and that-
did.
That is the problem.
Oh, a lot of people can't necessarily pull off those accessories. I think you're
That's
doing a good
not
job, but you
the
know.
problem. But Val, could you please present? Could you please give?
I give her
first.
the eye patch.
Eye patch
Okay.
to her.
And the pants.
Oh. She looks at both of them and she's like, "All right, this will take me a second. Why don't you take a nice relaxing foot soak? I've started the lucky foot soak in the corner over there near the fountain. If you just want to stick your feet in there and relax, and I'll be right back." So she kind of shows you where to go, and there's some lucky goldfish in there, and they're eating, like, giving you pedicures by eating the dead skin off the bottom of your feet, like the special little pedicures that you can get places.
Oh yeah.
I stick my claws in, but I'm trying to get the fish.
She takes a couple moments, and she comes back, and she's like, "Well, here's your problem with the eye patch. It is, you know, it's nice. Where did I put items? There we go. I'll just flash it up again, and I'll be like, it helps you see better, but it gives you some more confidence, and it makes you think like people are always looking at you and that they may want it. I think it's trying to protect itself. I don't think that it necessarily is a bad thing. You might just seem a little conceited, I think. You know, it's not hurting you or anything. But I guess it could be problematic if you become too confident, maybe falsely confident, I don't know. Maybe
It was just more that it had adverse effects on me.
Yeah, Pietro just stares at Lux.
well, you never really know what goes on with homunculi, you know.
Does she know? Because we don't know, and we haven't told her.
Fuck is
She
he
goes-
homunculus?
she goes-
Hasn't told anyone.
She goes, "Oops."
Yeah.
She goes,
How does she know?
"Oops." I mean,
Lex is just glaring at Sister
lucky guess.
What's,
I could be mistaken. You know,
what's
those
the-
things happen all the time. Let me look at these pants real quick.
I've heard of like a little homunculus, like a wizard servant homunculus. What's that have to do with Lux?
She's looking at the pants and she goes, these are pretty good quality. They do seem to be slightly magical. They will fit any wearer that you put them on, which is pretty nice. But after a while, if certain magical items are with a person for too long, they tend to kind of take on a personality of the wearer a little bit. So if wherever these pants were, they might have been with a person for a certain amount of time and might have picked up some quirks. Nothing dangerous or anything like that. It just seems that, you know, pretty good pair of pants. I mean, could fit anybody, really.
But they make you just a little bit more like Mosk. Mosk
That was
was
the
the owner.
bugbear who was wearing them. Got it.
Mosk was the bugbear, yes.
Well, maybe. Or maybe whoever had them first. I don't know much about bugbears
We don't
buying pants.
Oh, you're right. Maybe Mosk was also under it, and therefore it'd be whoever the originator would be the original primal person.
Sometimes.
Was it Droop?
That's why Droop is so unconfident
No.
now, because he lost all his confidence.
And the pants. They got the personality of Droop. They just want to be around you. And then they get really sad if you don't want to take them off.
Could be. Also, whoever maybe originally enchanted these things wanted to give themselves a little confidence boost and, you know, liked to be seen and wanted attention. So we kind of... it made that be a part of it. And then you said, what kind of things were happening to you when you were wearing them? Was there something weird about the pants? Because normally it's just
not as much more than they were. I immediately wanted them after I put on the eye patch.
oh,
That's,
well,
is that correct?
sometimes things come in a set, like they match.
My perception of the history is a little hazy.
Yes,
so
you
I
wanted
just
the
remember
pants
wanting
when
them.
you put the glasses on and you put the eye patch on, and then when you didn't have the eye patch anymore, the pants got sad.
Did they get sad because you took the eye patch off, or did they get sad when you took them off?
Wasn't when I was trying to take the pants off.
I think it was. I think.
No, I just walked in that door as we were talking to Rizda. I thought the pants were weird because they should have
Yes.
been over my.
I think it was. So you having second thoughts about the pants made the pants sad.
That's what it was. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the whole point is to fit and make you look the best. So you should really like them. But if you don't like them, then I guess they would get sad. That's weird.
I can never wear armor. If the pants are looking for a home, I can put on the pants.
Yo, Volvin's ass is gonna be looking great though.
Strange thought suddenly comes to luck, so he was trying to get the pants.
I just think the rest of the party,
right.
most of them wear armor. I guess Belle doesn't, but I don't think Belle wants pants because she's a bird. I don't know.
I already said it would mess up my tail feathers.
Exactly. So
Well,
Yeah,
technically it would
I'm the
fit
only people that
perfectly, so it might define all your tail feathers perfectly. You never know.
feathers and leather don't go together. Okay. So I asked the sister if there's a washroom or a bathroom I can change in.
Who said you get the pants?
Because you said you didn't want them.
So
Yes,
I
you-
also asked if we could give them to Chad.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
I was just thinking that the pants and the eye patch should
But at
stay
the
with
same
the same
time-
party. But
Yeah.
that's
At the same time, Chad also has a very confident booster in Roosevelt.
no, I do not want the pants. I just thought if someone had to wear them and the pants felt bad, I wanted the pants to stop feeling bad.
Why are we talking about pants so much?
Let's move on.
Enchantment.
In those 3 minutes, if we could visit Alderley Farms and get the fuck out of town, and then we can start the next session on the road, that would be great. So,
Where are we headed? Where are we heading after this? I guess to the.
north. We haven't picked one yet. but-
Rizza totally said we should be going to do the Banshee quest, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, we
I
could now
did
because
want it.
he said that she wanted to do that one. So because we probably
Right,
don't
but
want
at
to
this
do
point, you're not going to be finishing it in this
that.
session?
No, that's
Not
my
this session.
point.
No,
though. That's my point. though,
next
is
session we're set up.
We'll still start it next session, and because it's one that they didn't want to miss, it would line up. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Okay.
Have the pitch is already coming. We're ready to swing.
All right.
So, yeah. Well, I think we look at the map because if there's other ones on the way to
I guess
Banshee,
that's
we
what
should just do it by proximity.
Yeah.
Sister
yes.
Garielle would be
We'll
like,
figure out-
so don't forget my favor. And,
Did we give her the letter?
you did not.
Oh yeah, here's the letter.
Also, Rosabelle wanted you to have this. It's about Naro and getting him tried properly.
Oh, and because you don't know yet, Anario was Glassstaff. Or did we already tell you that?
I think we already told her.
She was with us
Well,
when we first
yeah,
got
you
here.
came with him in tow, so.
Right, but she never asked about it. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think that she ever knew that Anaria was missing.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, right, because she's not part of the Lord's Alliance, technically.
I mean, well, I guess technically she was listening at the door and said she didn't hear every single word, and then that was not true. So I guess she would have known.
Whatever. We'll fucking word
We
it some
tell
way.
her.
I don't know.
She's like, all right, well, I will definitely talk to my mother in the mirror and get this to the right authorities.
Thanks.
And don't forget about my quest. You know, just if you...
Yeah, out of character. Which quest was hers again?
Hers-
The Banshee.
The Banshee.
Yeah, she was hers. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Alderley Farm.
And as they start going, Lux is gonna hang back and say, Don't mention that again.
Sister Gariel, she's just like.
That is not something I want people to know about.
She's like, I'm so sorry. I thought they knew. You know, I won't say a peep. You know, Mum's the word. You know, it's like it never happens.
If they ask about it, I will come and be disappointed at you.
Well, if you notice, I'm really good at distracting. We started talking about the pants, and guess what? We talked about the pants the whole rest of the time.
I mean, it's still in all of our heads, and it will come up.
I don't know. We mentioned it afterwards. So Alexis says, "Thank you, Mom, so much," and hands her a single gold piece and keeps going.
And she's like, I hope this isn't a bribe. I hope this is for the altar. And she flips the coin.
It is for the altar.
Okay. She flips the coin, and you feel a little bit lighter.
Cool. I don't know what that means, but if anything matters,
Lighter.
I'm lighter.
It's inspiration, I would assume.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Hello, Mrs. Alderleaf.
She looks at you. She's like, "Can I help you?"
We just came back to tell you that we close off you can close off the red brands. We've stopped them.
Oh, yes. I figured when you brought Adele and her children out that you were working on it.
Yeah, but we just want to tell you that we finished. That's
Yeah,
all.
awesome. I'm going to immediately close that up so that my child can no longer go there.
Yes.
Because...
We are also here to pick up a tree.
Oh, yeah, he's in the back digging up do you need him right now?
We're leaving town.
Fellas,
We
do
actually
need
could
tree right
use
now?
tree. We're leaving.
All
Alexis,
right,
go get
well,
Belle.
you
Belle,
know,
do we need
if
tree right
he
now?
ever wants to come for a summer job, we would really appreciate it. He's done a really great job. You take Tree, and
He is
she's
a very
like,
good boy.
by the way, I gave Adele and her kids a nice rest and sent them home, to what's left of the home. And they're having a little chat with the innkeeper's wife, and they seem to be okay for the most part, considering
I'm very glad.
her husband and their father's dead,
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, the daughter finds some better interest in people besides me.
Well, she's young and impressionable, and those who save her, she would get a little fixated, but, I'm sure if you just gently remind her what's appropriate, I'm sure she'll get the gist,
Understandable.
Secretly, you just find, a tree outside that's just, Lux with a little heart.
I'm gonna mend the tree.
Oh, no! You're breaking her heart!
I don't know what she's talking about. It never
have
existed.
one.
I'm gaslighting her. It never existed. You're right. Lex doesn't have a heart.
Lux is a bastard.
He only has a core. It's not the same.
Okay.
All right.
well.
Sounds good.
Can we have the other map?
Is it just
The
plan
big
for
map?
Next session.
You want the world
Also,
map?
if where we're going is an hour away, I would like to spend the walk/ride
Oh,
summoning Noah.
it's gonna take. It can take days to get to where you need to go.
Okay, cool. So yes, I will. Okay, cool. So let's see. We are currently here.
Does this map say that? I'm sorry. Does the map say that this is called the Crags? Like the map we're looking at,
The Kragmar hideout?
all the way to the north.
You don't know where the Kragmar castle is.
No, but
I'm
yes.
just asking if this does our map say that this is the Crags?
This is for the Crags?
Oh, Jess, at the far
There's-
top, the mountain range at the top is called the Crags. He's asking if that's a known fact.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was just like,
I-
what are you talking about?
Sorry, that's where my map started. So I
Oh,
saw
okay.
it, and my mind was like, that is technically northeast of where we were.
So I would say that Thunder Tree, while we have a mission there, is kind of by itself. Whereas, if we go to the east, we'd be able to hit Wyvern Tor, Old Owell, and Conneberry right in a row. And we have a quest in all three of those locations.
Right.
What was our quest in Thunder Tree again? That was the one with the druid.
Say it again. Thunder Tree was the missing druid. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I would have to agree, especially since Thunder Tree put us back at Neverwinter.
And the reason
So
why you wanted to talk to the druid is supposedly he knows where everything is.
Yeah.
So
What to do with the undead that I believe were in the old Owl?
Old Owell, yes.
Yeah.
Do we want to start with Wyvern Tor then?
Would it not be easier to get to Cornerberry and Agatha's Lair since it's along the path, whereas the others would have to trek off of it?
Well, because either way, we go to Agatha's Lair, we go to Conneberry, and then we go south to hit Old Owell and Wyvern Tor, or it would be the same thing as going east to get to Wyvern Tor, Old Owell, Conneberry, and then we take the road south. So it's just mirror images of each other. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So I'd be willing to do Conneberry first, yes.
yeah, these are like mountainous areas too. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna have to go off the trail and.
Yes. But that's true either way. Whether we go north first, then south, or we go west, or we go east, then north. Either way, we have to go through the mountains. But
There's probably a path more like from Conneberry down. So,
I would say that there's probably more like where the pink is probably
Yeah,
more the
where
path,
I'm
but yeah.
where I'm putting my little thing. You'd have to
Yeah.
go off the path to get it.
Yeah.
Just like you'd have
Which was
to.
what I was saying, because then from Old Owell we could go north to Conneberry. But yes, I'm okay completely with going.
You'd
Conneberry
have to
first.
backtrack.
Well, no,
you
I
can
guess we're
backtrack
wondering,
either
yes,
way.
can we not backtrack if we can we just go through the mountains? Like if we go from Conneberry south, is that not traversable?
Here's
To go
what I
Conneberry
would
south
say
to Old
is
Owell?
that this is more flat area and it's a trail.
Yeah.
So it would be easier to ride. So even though this is a shorter distance, it may take you just as long, but it
Okay.
may be more arduous.
Okay.
whatever people think is best. We'll go
Okay.
with. We're just pointing that out.
Then if we can't actually if we have to backtrack either way, I would vote the location that has the 2 quests over the location that. So Conneberry is just the 1 quest, whereas Old Owell and Wyvern Tor are 2. So that would be my
There's
vote.
Say, why don't we just put a vote? Because we already know what Brizza is voting for. So that way it would be fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do Agatha's Lair is going to be 1. Old Owell will be 2. Wave and Tor will be
Agatha
3.
all along.
I think we need a 3 because I think Old Owell and Wyvern Tor are so close together they can just be 2 together. That's what I was. I was
They're not
advocating
really
that.
close together.
What do you
That's
mean?
still like a pretty
They're like-
far trek.
That's in D&D language. I think that's nothing. That's like literally.
No, it's
not
there's
in the-
definitely space there.
There's space there. I'm not.
It's
okay,
like 10
I'm not
miles.
debating. This wasn't meant to be a
10
debate.
miles.
This wasn't meant to be. I'm stopping. Okay.
It's
like-
about a 2-hour travel at the
Yeah,
most.
it's a couple
Oh,
hours.
And we're going by foot right now.
No, don't we have a?
Are we
Cart?
taking the cart? We did not specify. So it's
Oh,
that was
100% we're
I
taking
thought-
the car.
But the cart doesn't necessarily. The cart will actually be slower. You would just.
Well, no, but
You would
wait,
have horses by themselves would be faster.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have enough horses though. We only own like 2 horses.
Yeah, I'm just saying that a cart would.
We don't really.
You'd have
Wait,
to drag
you
it behind.
Debating the fact that a cart with 2 horses is slower than walking?
No, I'm
Okay.
saying that multiple
Going through the mountainous
horses.
terrain, it would
Yes,
be.
but we
Going
don't
through
own
mountains,
multiple horses.
And also,
so the options
If
are
you're
either walking
traveling
or taking
through the
cart.
mountains, you're not going to be able to take a cart.
Well, no, because you just said there is a flat path. It's just not a road, so I would think we could still go down this flat part.
No,
of
I
the
said
park, no?
this is a flat path.
Oh, I know that. I'm asking about this part between the mountains. This part
You're going to
here.
have to walk this part.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Thank you.
So it might just be better to go to Conneberry, and then we also know our cart is safe.
No, because I think Conneberry is not an abandoned town with a banshee. So I don't know we would want to leave our cart abandoned.
Is it abandoned?
Conneberry is where the Banshee is. And
Yeah.
that is-
So I think we
Well,
just leave. I guess we leave our.
he's-
I just.
In Agatha's lair, and the Banshee's not attacking people as far as people go there to get asked questions.
She doesn't leave her home to attack people.
Fair. Do we know
Yeah.
anything about Conneberry in universe? As like a town.
I don't think anyone told us anything, so.
Not
Well,
off the
no, I
top
mean,
of my
that's
head,
because
I
we
could
lived in this
look.
area. Like, if we
Yeah.
live in Neverwinter and Conneberry's
I
a
don't.
town over, I lived
I
in
don't.
in Neverwinter Forest, which is right next to Conneberry. That's why I was asking. Like,
Let me see.
North.
Uh, the town of Conneberry was sacked by barbarians years ago and now lies in ruins.
Yeah. So we're not
Um,
gonna
Well,
leave
basically,
our
we're
cart.
abandoning our cart
it's
either way.
an abandoned town, providing easy landmark for locating the lair of Banshee Agatha.
Yeah. So we either A, leave the cart in Phandelver, or if we were to, we'd hide the cart somewhere on the path if we're going east, or we'd leave the cart in Conneberry, but we'd probably get under branches, like in a bush. or
We'd
something.
hide it either way.
Yeah.
There's kind of not really a. I don't really see an
Okay.
optimal one. I don't really
So,
know
well,
what
it's
this would be.
7:10, so why don't we think about it and we'll decide
decide
next
next
week and
Yeah.
everyone will be here. I thought it would be easier to just vote, but it seems like there might be some discussion to be had. So, let's think about it and maybe over the week in text you can decide what we want to do.
Okay.
All right. All right, thanks everybody for joining us. I hope that everyone had a good time. I'm glad that we
Yep,
were able
again.
to bring it all in.
And it's on you guys if you tell Brizza about what was said. Because technically, Brizza wasn't there. Technically.
No, I think we established that like Marcy's not there, but Brizza, I'm just assuming, is with us at all times for story reasons.
Yeah,
Like,
Brizza was
that's-
watching Ignario.
During
Well, yeah,
specifically
when we
during
went to
when we were
bed,
talking
yes.
with Sister Grail just now.
When we went
Oh.
to bed, but I would
Was
assume
she-
that as we were
was Brizza
journeying
there?
around town, Brizza was with us. Because what else would Brizza be doing while we're going around town?
Yeah.
Right.
It's Marcy who may or may not.
I meant more of a. I'm not going to bring that up next session.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's fair.
You guys better. You guys
Oh,
on you to
it'll
recap
come up
that.
in the recap. Don't you worry.
It's on you guys to recap it. Because I'm not essentially any of that.
Say, I'm surprised that you're the one who put the eye patch on. I would have thought the detective would have been all over that eye patch.
I thought about it. But
No one else said anything, so
Yeah.
Lux
Oh,
is kind of.
Well, there's
selfless,
always
so-
time for Mark to get that eye patch.
Lux is
Out of
Lux is.
character, Mark would make the most sense.
Hey, if you're wondering, Lux asked first, but since there's the risk of it being dangerous, he was
Yeah,
going to do it.
because
I'm
no one
just
really
not
knew
sure-
at that point.
I mean, yeah. it was
Because
very
Lux
much-
would rather have himself get hurt if he can than
That's
have
fair.
other people.
Hmm.
Mhm.
All right.
He'd rather be alive. He needs to be alive to help, but like if somebody's gonna cause damage to him, he'd rather have it cause damage to him than.
I've hit end stream like 4 times, but my
Oh.
computer's frozen, and so I think I'm just streaming forever now.
Forever.
So-
Awesome. Well, I'm not, and I'm
You
going
can
to
always
end
shut it
stream.
down.
Goodbye, stream.